Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Today is not a bad day till I looked outside and seen a bunch of snow all over the ground. And then I was like, oh no, what do we got going on here? Know what I mean? I was like, man, this sucks. Yeah, crappy weather, man. Crappy weather. It's alright, it happens, right?
Hi, and pink waving.
Hello, welcome to the stream. So how's everybody doing this morning? We're gonna be like I said, hopefully, well, we're gonna be planting it today. Um, Sunflowers. Hopefully, we get some new contracts to come in today. Oh, my volume's on. I'm trying to share the stream out. I didn't realize that. Holy cow. God dang. Alright, so, yeah. Hopefully, we get
Doing
some
great job.
contracts. It's not bad. It's still not where I want it. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with those pigs, man. Those things are not easy to deal with, chat. Try to get this shared out real quick. Try to put a poll up for you guys real quick. My dog's going crazy because we got not the neighbors, but next door in the field next to us, they have this gigantic sprayer out there. He's a Terra Star or something like that. I don't remember what it's called, Terra something. But they're out spraying. I believe it's. I want to say it's a fertilizer or maybe even a thing, to keep the weeds from growing. But the wind is blowing so bad and the snow is coming down so bad right now that I don't understand what he's spraying. I guess because I mean honestly, I mean I think it's a powder, so I mean it could be like a dry fertilizer, but like I said, it's snowing out, so I don't know what he's spraying. And the wind is I mean the wind is blowing so bad that if I tried to walk out there, it almost blow me over. So I don't know what he's out there spraying on the field. Or what it's helping. You know what I mean? I mean, he's driving around the field spraying something, but you can't tell what he's spraying. I mean, it could be a liquid, but who knows? That's why I'm assuming it's like a dry powdered fertilizer, dry fertilizer, because he's got a machine out there that's pumping something from one up through like a just an auger and auging it up, and it's just blowing in. So it's not like it. You know what I mean? Not anything. Uh, Super crazy. So what are you guys all doing today? Them and the breaking crap. I gotta watch what I'm doing. So we did some arc last night. We're doing some farming sim today. This afternoon we're gonna do some Friday the 13th, along with maybe, excuse me, a little bit of Fortnite. So, and I'm just trying to share the stream out right now, you guys. So, you guys got to remember the first 10 minutes, give or take, I'm always sharing the stream out. So, if you can, grab a link, share the stream with anybody and everybody you can, hit that like, help me out, it means more than you know. We got Drifter in the chat. Probably have more people coming in the chat here eventually, hopefully. I'm getting started about a half hour later than normal. Normally I start about noon, but honestly, just trying to get started, trying to get it done, man. Where's my hat? Man, it feels so weird. Alright, trying to get this thing sent out, chat. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday, so I think Throwback Thursday is going to involve maybe some Skyrim or some Fallout 4. You know what I mean? Along those lines. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Should be interesting, right? Should be. Don't mean it will be, but it should be. So we got Discord. I gotta do Facebook. I gotta do the, what is this called over here? The Twitter, the X. That's what it's called, the X. Come on. Jeez, I just want to post, dude. It's insane. I'm trying to post something. It's all like, I need a new phone. That's what it's got to be. There we go. Takes me a minute to get this all posted, chat. I literally got so much, so many places to post this, everything. All right. Hopefully those few places will get the stream out there nice and good wise, you know what I mean? Everybody will see it, be coming in. Have them coming in by the droves, chat. By the droves. You guys don't know what that means? That just means like ungodly amounts. Make sure everything's nice and tight. Don't need oh, don't need the steering wheel spinning all the beauty on us. Sorry. I like to do that on purpose. I really do. All right. So, again, it is planting season. We're going to hop out of this. We're going to go put ourselves to bed because we have nothing. Absolutely nothing. And February is not our month, but the next month is. So we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna see if there's any missions that it gives us. Oh, my wheel's not on. Go with 9. So that way if there's nothing going on, we can just jump to the next, you know what I mean? We need to get it in there. Planting season's here. You know what I mean? We gotta get it done. Let's see. See, February, we got cotton coming in. Still no contracts. Sheep are sheep are going to town, you guys. They're multiplying like crazy. We're gonna have wool like no tomorrow. Let me come over here, check the field real quick. Don't hit me. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Good morning. How was your day? We got this, which is at 100%. Now the yield bonus, I was told that if I hit this with a roller first, right? If I roll this and then plant this, you know what I mean? That it'll give us what we're looking for the
What up, Avery?
the 100%. What's going on, Mob? How you doing today, bud? How's the morning treating you, my dude? So yeah, I heard, I'm not heard, but I read. I read that if we use a roller to roll the field out, that supposedly, like I said, is going to give us that additional percentage that we're
I'm doing
looking
good.
for.
How you been?
I'm doing pretty good, bud. Doing pretty good. On my daily grind, doing what I can do. Got a little tiny little strip right there that says it needs lime, huh? I'm not worried about that little lime spot. I'm more worried about what I'm going to do about... Because the planter that I'm going to because I'm going to rent a planter to do this, because we don't have the money for it, chat. So we're going to rent a planter to do this. I'm just trying to think, because I want to get that 100%, you know what I mean? Trying to get that 100% on a field. And I just don't know, because when I plant, we're going to have to roll anyway. So I just don't know if it's worth me rolling now and then rolling later. Because again, we have 0 contracts coming in right now. It's absolutely nothing. It's 9:02, so I can sleep till the next day. Let's do that. We need to get into oh wait. Also, I need to know that too. Okay, grass can start being harvested again next month. Alright. I'm gonna give it an additional month so that way it's like long. It looks like it's gonna weed out, seed out and whatnot. And then maybe we'll get more bang for our buck that way. On the grass?
I'm
I don't
running
know.
my uncle's diner for the next couple of weeks.
Oh, very cool, dude. Very cool. Sounds like a chore. Is it something you've done before? What type of diner? Like, does it do like just like lunch and dinner? Does it do like
Yes.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Breakfast, lunch, and supper, whatever people like to call it. Come on, we just gotta wait for a minute to pass, and then I can go ahead and jump it because there's nothing going on right now.
Open 24 hours.
Oh, is it? That seems like that could be a chore, huh?
When you have a corn seeder with a fertilizer tank, John Deere seeder.
901, there we go. Now we can jump to the next one. This should put us into the next month, which in turn should put us into March 1st, planting season, and maybe with oat. Gonna borrow that contract. Oh, I caught it just in time. The other one was, oh, dude. What? Oh, what? That's lame. Okay. Now I need to jump in here like this because I've already been in here looking at it. You can see I was in here looking at stuff. No. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Jesus. My favorite. I'm getting this one. I'm not buying it because I don't. Obviously, we don't have the money for it. But I am going to. Wait a minute. What's it cost? What's it take? 180 HP. Okay. Sweet. Let's lease this bad boy out for 5 grand. We're gonna round it up in my head because that's what I sometimes do. So I need to take me a good tractor over there, something that's gonna have a little bit more than 180 to its power. Let's see, we got that guy. I want to say my Valtra's. Oh, let's double check. I don't. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the Valtra's not bad. Oh, they're both better than 180. Well, then I'm taking the Massey. I'm not driving that Valtra. I'm just saying. I like the Valtra better. Or the Massey. Sorry. Don't get me wrong, the Valtra, I like the Valtra's colors, being that it's black and you know what I mean? But, you know, let's go grab our tools so that we can get our stuff done here. And then I'm going to need to buy some seeds by the sounds of it. Oat. It just needs to be seeds. We're doing a field 44,000. That's on top of what we got. Well, it's not gonna be 44. It'll be like 38 because I'm borrowing the stuff from the guy because I'm not using my own stuff. Dude's probably got a big field. You know what I mean? Use my tiny stuff. Use the big stuff first. Yeah, I don't know about John Deere stuff actually being in here and being like a John Deere seeder and stuff, my guy. I mean, if there's mods, yeah, I could see it, but you know what I mean, bud? You know, Mob, I was thinking about taking and posting a link of this over on Duda's Discord. Try to get a little fire under him, man. Like, where's he been? I know there's a couple people over there that have watched the channel. I'm cutting across stuff, chat. We ain't waiting. Only do this when nobody's looking. Nobody's looking. My stuff keeps getting pushed back, man. Wait, are these seeds? I think those are seeds. Ugh. No, you don't. Back up, my dude. Fill with those seeds. Oh, this takes fertilizer too. Snap. Let's do that. Like, snap. Don't ask. It happens, Chad. It just happens. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to buy a couple of these. Just because we're gonna need a couple of fertilizers. Let's buy a few fertilizers. Go 4 of them because we're gonna need them. Know what I mean? Now we're gonna fill this guy up with seed. You know, that's what we need. I think we just broke our dude's neck. Fertilizer takes a little bit longer to fill up. Dude, you better fill that up. Alright, let's get out of here. Make sure you got it set sunflower. Okay. Oh, picture down to the bottom right shows me. Alright. Wait, hey, get up. There we go. Jeez, oh, Pete's my dude. Getting in my way. Like, what do they think? Don't they see the big red tractor coming? Chugging along. Seen all that rowdy guy we had last night singing, trying to sing stuff in chat? Doing his country music stuff. This is the spot he should have been doing it. Not over on that arc. Appreciate you guys all tuning in and hitting that like for me. It helps out, means a lot. And I get off the side of the road just a little bit and it does that to me. Like, what the heck, man? Didn't think it was that bad. You know what I mean? I don't know. I want to buy this thing so bad. I love this planter. Absolutely love this planter, chat. Like, I'll plant fields all day as long as I've got this planter, my dudes. You know, I'm gonna start right here. Just because it's can doesn't mean that it's supposed to. You see how it was a little hard to turn on the front? it's it's a bit hard to turn on the dime, you know what I mean? Turn on the cedar. Drop it. Oh, you know what I should do? Just a second. Just a second. Let's go get this guy's field started because yeah. Look at this tractor they gave us, man. They gave us a oh, they did give us a nice Johnny though. Look at that. Ooh, it's a big boy Johnny. This is the 8RX. Oh, it's a quad track. Wasn't paying attention to that. That's what I get having a bad angle. Well, the AI's only got to have a little bit in it, honestly, for it to work. So, and trust you me, the AI's charge me for everything I just put in them, right? That stuff I just put in. So, I'll be getting it back. Oh, field 21, man. I'm glad wow. Field 21. Alright, well, I'm going to go right to my house, and I'm going to start right there then. I'll start running back and forth that way. I have a secondary planter. It's not very big. Super small, truthfully. Wow, this dude's massive. But I could probably put him over on the field as well. Now that I know where I'm going, I don't need this up. But I could probably use my other seeder as well. Super tiny, like I said, but I'm not sure. Like, that would take forever to do that field with that guy. I don't know, man. We'll see what's up, chat. How's everybody doing? Oh, yeah, you guys, I talked to you. All you gotta do is say hello. Say, Mob, you still here? If you are, man, what's your special on the menu today, my dude? You got me thinking about food. Said you were in a diner. For me, it's still breakfast time. I got the thoughts of eggs and all that other good stuff bouncing around in my head. The good stuff. This guy wanted oat. We better flip to the oat. That is the oat. Mine doesn't do oat, does it? Mine might do oats. It may do oats. I don't know. I know this one's paying $44,000 though, chat. And then obviously some change is coming out for me using their stuff, but you know. And then I look up and I see my dog out in their field, roaming around, doing her thing. God, thing looks like I'm getting ready for a battle, my guy. Look at that. I gotta back up, man. I can't be that close and still see what we're doing. You know what I mean, chat? Holy cow. Alright. I'm trying to even it out. I don't want to hit my trailer right there. You know what I mean? Turn the seeder on, lower the seeder. Oh, that's right. These guys got a lot of rocks in their field. I forgot about that. I want to check something. It does. It's not the only tractor I got. Alright. It's gonna be charging me like crazy, that thing is. Oh, you know what? I'm not doing that. Because, you know, I just noticed? This thing doesn't put down fertilizer. That other one's putting fertilizer down too. So I'm gonna let him do his thing. Forget that. For some reason I was thinking that that little guy does the same thing, but it doesn't. It doesn't have the stuff going for it. Let's get this done. Gotta have a row put across here and a row put across this end because they're well, for one, I don't want it like doing a half measure and stopping halfway, you know, with that barn being right there in front of it, you know what I mean? I mean, the AI does use my products and my money. So really don't hurt how that goes over there. Get this stuff done. I've been waiting to put these in for a minute now. Happy to get the sunflower in, period. You know what I mean? Get out of my field. Dang it. Little freeloaders. Get out of here. We don't need no freeloaders in our field, chat. Taking all our seed. We don't get none in return. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully you're all having a great day. I know for me, I woke up and there was snow on the ground after it was decent yesterday, so it's utter disappointment. So what's everybody doing? How you guys doing today? Oh, I must have swerved a little bit. I see I got a little bit more hanging off to the left than normal. What you guys doing? Oh, someone's like, oh, he's talking. I gotta go. Go hide. I appreciate y'all tuning in today, man. Today's a great day. It's Wednesday. Y'all know what today is, right? Friday 13th night, man. Come on, what do you guys think it was? Oh, I veered over a little bit. Veering over. I gotta watch what I'm doing. It's alright, I always overlap this a little bit anyway. Yeah, we got this whole guy lined right out. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna start over here, this end, and just work my way back. I know I'm driving backwards. Don't ask. Why is that spot not needed? Well, because, I mean, for one, I'm doing it. So it's not like I'm really too awful, you know what I mean? Too awful worried. I am, on the other hand, the only thing I am worried about is I'm watching my seed because once it gets extremely low, then I'm going to have the AI take over for a little while. You know what I mean? And it doesn't help that I'm over, wow, I'm way over. I'm not even paying attention to my dude very well. Let's see if that stays. No, it keeps running over, man. I don't like that. The next pass won't have that much overlap. Gonna have a little bit, but I just don't want any gaps. I mean, if I have to come back through and do a quick drop on one spot, that is what it is, but I want the second one. I think the second one in should be good, just like that. Right there. I'm being picky. I really am. Don't want to waste seeds. Especially when it costs me, my dudes. See, like that spot right there? How I just missed that? I don't like that. I will come back for that. Ooh. It's a little uneven in the. Hey. It was that uneven. Had to do that for me right there. That ain't cool. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Remember, this is gonna cut over just a little bit, so can't really be all too worried about it. So what's going on today, guys? How's your day going? Getting some seeds planted. Finally, finally getting seeds planted. And then I have something's going on. My money's not dropping, and I got an AI getting paid to do a job for me. So I gotta stop for a second. I gotta figure out what's going on there. Okay. Well, that explains it. Explains what happened, why it stopped. Let's run this edge real quick, because this is going to be the only, I think this is the only real edge that's going to affect this guy. I wasn't even thinking about it, so let's run this real quick. Down once, then we'll come back, and then I'll let the AI go back at it. Yeah, I forgot about the ditch being on this road, being a problem for it. I generally try to think ahead, but, well, not this time. Huh? So is everybody having a good day? Oh, it's noon now. Noon. Good afternoon, everybody. It's a new day. going on, you guys? What you got going today? Anything cool? Tractors with tracks seem to do so much better. A little bit more grip in the land, man. You know what I mean? I see why they offered us this big dude. It's a lot of land to take care of. Yeah, I think that should be good enough. He should be able to run back and forth on his own without a problem. You know what I mean? After this right here's taken care of, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. There we go. Well, I'm already down to 26%. I'm gonna take it down a little bit lower than that before I bother with it. What's going on, you guys? How's your day? Appreciate y'all stopping by. So you guys hit that like for me, help me out, it means a lot. I can get one more pass on this easily before I gotta worry about anything, I think. I think. Tell you what, man. Getting it done. Yeah, I'm gonna run that thing down to like 4%, and then I'll let the AI take over. You know what I mean? I like to try to honestly do as much as I really can on my own, but no, that can be. Oh wow, 8%, really? Field started out with more than that, didn't it? Or that row? Could have swore I started out with a little bit more than that on that row. Oops, started back a little too far. Gonna let the AI run that. He'll clean that all up. He'll make it look good. Hope. See how he does. What's going on, chat? I gotta get more seed. I'm gonna let him straighten this out real quick. I've got a little bit of seed over at the farm there. I'm gonna go grab that because I really like doing this on my own. I really do. It's just when my hands go numb, that's when I have trouble doing it. I mean, my hands ain't really numb right now, but you know, that thing's looking like crap. So I got him straightening it out for me. That's what they're there for, right? To make the uglies look good. There we go. See, and even stopped a little sooner than I do. Looks even better than mine. Shame on me. We do got an AI worker, though, running the other side, which is, you know, gotta be done. We appreciate y'all tuning in today. If you guys haven't done it, hit that like, help me out. It means a lot on this daily grind, you know what I mean? Hey, 26%, man. That doesn't seem like a lot, but that's enough for me to run a few more rows on my own. You know what I mean? I'd much rather do it on my own, like I said, than let the AI do it. Especially if my hands aren't numb. Like, there's some stuff I just don't like to do. I'm not gonna lie. But that's everybody, right? Good thing this is just a game, so it really don't matter much. But if this was real life, sure I got the wheels straight. As long as the wheels are straight, man, I ain't gotta worry about much. But there doesn't matter. This field is off. See, now if I can just keep it right there on that line, I'll be alright. See, what I'm watching is this, right there, trying to keep it on that line that's already there, which makes it super hard, but see, and then I just zoom right over it. You guys don't even look at that. I just cut right over everything, man. What's going on today, you guys? How is Wednesday treating y'all? See that glare, the way the light looks right there, man? I can't do that, but yeah, it looks good going the other way.
Had to run to class again.
You had to run to class? Man. Ooh, hit the gas pedal. Careful there, animal. Why'd you have to quit staying up so late playing your video games, my dude? We didn't even see you yesterday, I don't think. Think you were too busy playing your other video games. Someone said you were over on Fortnite all day. You gotta be careful with that, my guy. You little sweat.
I was watching YouTube until 2 am.
Oh, we know where he wasn't, don't we, chat? He wasn't over here. Oh man, I hate the snow, chat. I was not happy to wait. I was not happy waking up and seeing we had another inch of snow, man. Like, ugh, you know, like why? Oh, I ran it out of seed. No way. Crap.
I was in the stream, I just didn't talk.
Shoot. I wasn't watching. Dang it, dude. I wasn't watching. I was gonna let the. I didn't think 8% was gonna
Because
get
I was
eaten up
tired.
driving across that, man. Dang it. Now I gotta find more oat or more seed. I know right where I can get some seed at. Listen here, little dude. I need your seed. Seeds. That sounds weird. Kind of
Did
sounded a
you
little
get another Gigantoraptor last time?
No, I did not. Did not, my dude. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. You know, that happened. I'm gonna let the AI run that for a little bit. I can't believe I did that.
You didn't find a male.
It's not that I didn't find one. I found one. I just was. I'm trying to get the Megatheriums and my stuff done so that I can fight the boss before the end of the month. Because on was it the 31st or whatever of this month, the new well, not the new map, but Scorched Earth drops. So I'm just really trying to get the main stuff done now. I'm focusing on that. I'm not worried about the extra dinos and all that crap. Half the stuff I'm just going to leave behind anyway. You know what I mean? When I go to Scorched. So I'm just trying to get that stuff done and taken care of. You know what I mean? I was going to get a male Gigaraptor level 110, but like I said, I have been more.
But the Gigantoraptor will help you with the army.
Not really. Not really. I've got stuff way better over there that's helping me. That's how I know that you haven't been watching. Because if you've been watching, you'd know that I've got stuff over there raising and taking care of dinos for me, so I really don't need the Gigaraptor. Because had anybody been watching that, everybody would know that I got nannies to take care of my dinos for raising and imprinting. Like, I don't have to do any of that, bud. I grab the egg, I toss the egg out, I hatch it, I put it over, let the nanny deal with it. I go on about my business. I go on and do everything else I want to do. Like, I'm not even, like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, the Gigaraptor's cool and all, but the nanny that we got is saving me so much time. I don't have to worry about nothing. You know what I mean? I can go about my business, do what I gotta do. I like it. It works. for sure. Love how it works. Let her run this for a couple minutes. But yeah, I'm in the process right now of trying to tame megatheriums for a megatherium battle, so I can go fight the spiders because most people do gamma, beta. I'm going straight alpha. Why? Because I go deep like that and I go hard like that. So I'm going straight alpha. At max difficulty. No messing around, no knocking the levels down. Max max difficulty, no clowning around. You know what I mean? I'm not playing no games with them there dinos, my dudes. I'm the wrong guy to be playing them type of games. Now I want to get it all done, man. Want to get all the stuff done. Gotta, you know what I mean? Plus, Ark had a update yesterday that kind of messes stuff up. So, if you haven't been on ASA, you might want to go check it out. Readjust some of your stuff. Sorry, guys. I've been, uh, like, I don't know, man. Last week it's been rough. I want to run it, my dude. Field is 30% done. Yeah, I bet. 30% done my foot. Run to the edge here and then back up. Run that other little piece there that's missing. Dude, I tell you what, I hate this weather. If it would have stayed cold, I think I'd have been all right. Well, not really, because my wood stove, my pellet stove, took a crap on me here about a week and a half ago. Well, a couple weeks ago, honestly, because I ordered my PC, and literally the next what was it 2 days later after ordering the PC, I think it was not 2 days later, my wood stove, pellet stove, decided to quit. And you guys want to talk about some trouble, man? That's what heats this whole two-story house. Gonna have to buy a new one this year, I guess. I keep replacing parts on it, but I mean, if I do buy a new one, then I'll fix this one up. I'll fix it up eventually. You know what I mean? and we have a what do you call it? A cabin over behind my grandparents' house that's out to the lake. That would probably this would probably come in pretty handy for her, you know what I mean? But like I said, this one's broken. I don't know what it needs. I got to figure it all out. Definitely no, not a maintenance man, but we gotta do something, right?
Sup, it's Pear.
What's going on, Pear? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on today? See, I don't like that. That means that it didn't get planted, so I gotta touch that one little stinking spot, man. What's up? What you doing? No classes today, Pear? Parents are giving you the day off? Hey, I made an S, chat. Look at that. I made an S. Didn't even realize it. So what you doing, Pear? What's going on, man? I've been sitting here talking, but I think my mic's been muted. So what you guys got going on? That must have
Sup,
been
it's
muted.
Pear. Person turquoise waving, hand pink waving, Pear.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. I've been I've been coughing a lot. It's just like that, man. It's been these dry coughs, and it's been like, oh, for the last week. Sucks. I hate it. So I've been muting my mic a lot because of the coughing. But what's up, you guys? How you doing? What you got going on, Pear?
Newton.
Uh, sorry, guys. It's been like I said, it's been crappy, dude. We went from having 60-degree weather for like what was it? This last week, 3 days, something like that, chat. Like 3 days somewhere near, and
I got a funeral on Sat.
like great weather, everything. You know what I mean? And then this, like, we got rain a couple of days, which was okay, not bad, whatever. Some rain, I can deal with the arthritis. And then we got the sleet, and then this stuff. Like it's been crappy, man. All last 2 weeks. Sorry to hear that, man.
Me too.
Yeah, it's been like this. This is exactly what it been. It's like a lot of phlegm buildup, just like nasty. When I drink coffee, it really helps break it down, but ooh,
It's cold. I am coughing a lot.
yeah. For me, it's like what you just heard right there. That's what it's been for me. Like it's been nonstop. Like this weather has brought on the cough and has brought on like a really bad buildup of the phlegm. I need to buy some Mucinex and try that. You know what I mean? I think that might be
When you to buy a John Deere
exactly what I
XL
need.
combine.
When I've got the money for it, my dude. When I've got the money for it. Right now, I'm having to lease stuff because I don't have the money for it. And that's what that one job's supposed to be doing over there. It's supposed to be making me money, but man, I think I've spent 20, close to 20,000 since I hired this
Me
dude.
too.
He needs to hurry up and get his job done.
I got sick.
Yep, happens to everybody, man. Even to us people that think that we never get sick. Because I'll tell you what, there's times that I can go forever without getting sick. You know what I mean? And then there's, times like this where it's just crap all the way around, man. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? That dude is using up tons of my money, man. Like, what's going on over there? I mean, he is using fertilizer and seed, so it's charging me because, yeah, he's putting down the fertilizer and the seed. So, how's everybody's day? What you guys got going on? Anything cool? Fun, exciting? Anything on Wednesday? AKA
When you
Hump Day?
plant a sugar beet, use a corn seeder.
Honestly, I'm not planning to sugar beet, my guy. I'm really not. I mean, if I come across the field that, they're paying somebody to harvest it and it's sugar
I
beets,
got to
then
go.
by all means. All right, man, you have a good day. Appreciate everybody stopping by.
Bye.
Make sure y'all hit that like. Remember, today's Friday the 13th, chat, so we're going to be playing some of that tonight, and then maybe afterwards, maybe a little bit of Fortnite for an hour or two, maybe. Depends on how Friday the 13th goes. I mean, if Friday the 13th's ripping, and we get a lot of people popping in, saying hi and all that, and then, then we're going to keep going. But, yeah, Friday the 13th, man, great game, chat. You guys need to check it out. Ooh, 35%. I'm running awfully low. I'm gonna run out before I get to the end. Well, not on this row, but I mean for the end of the field. I'm definitely gonna run out. So, well, I don't know. I mean, we're on shorter strokes now. Is that right, folks? It's not always the long hand we gotta watch out for. Sometimes it's them short strokes. 27.
Can you use a
I'm
bag to
curious
exceed
as
and
to
fertilize?
what he's doing. That's what I'm doing right now, man. Seed and fertilizer. I'm trying not to spend a whole lot of money. As you just heard me say, I've got everything on lease, pretty much. So, I'm not really, my dude's not made of money. My dude's, like, he's slightly broke. He's living on borrowed time. Come on, buddy, get that turning. Okay, that works, that works. Just like that. Yeah, uh-huh. Cost me $1,000 for that dude to be doing his work over there. Dude's charging me enough. Should all be right into the mix, my dudes. Like, god dang. Oh,
If it isn't
I'm gonna
or
make it
is the
through this.
nanny without mods, then why use the nanny if you already have one in the base game?
No. The Gigaraptor is just a nanny that is a mod, Matthew. You gotta remember the Gigaraptor is a mod. It wasn't an automatic, like, they didn't add it to the game. You know what I mean? You can't load the game up on the island without downloading the Gigaraptor first as a mod, right? So it's not base game. It's not base game. Like, just get that out of your head. It's not base game. It's a mod that was added to the game.
When you bail contracts, sell a lot of bales.
I'm going to. I'm going to sell every bale I've got made up right now. But yeah, it's a mod to the game. And the reason I've got the other nannies is because I've got too much stuff to do as a solo player on that game to be worried about having to imprint the dinos. So if I can just use the nanny
Use
to do
one
it
stone.
while I'm out doing everything else, you know what I mean? Then then that's what
Still,
I'm
if
going
it's
to do.
coming to the base game, it's not technically a mod.
It's not coming to the base game. It's never going to come to the base game. Never. It's always going to be a mod, Matthew. Always going to be a mod. Never are you going to load that game up and be able to turn off the mod for that dino and that dino just appear in your game. Never going to happen. Never going to happen, dude. Like, kick rocks on that thought right now, man. It's not going to happen. Just just kick them out of your thoughts. It's not going to happen, dude. Take that box of rocks and toss it in the stream. Never going to happen. It's a mod. Just like everything else is that's coming to the game. Why? Because for them, it's easier to add mods than it is just to put the thing into every game, because there's people like me that don't want every single dino they're giving us. You know what I mean? Like the new Oasisaur. That's a pay-to-win dino. If you pay for that dino to use that, you're a loser, as far as I'm concerned. Anybody's a loser if they
It
buy
will
that.
happen. Wildcard even said it themselves.
It's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen. They didn't say nothing. I read every community crunch and everything. They didn't say nothing. It's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen. Just yeah. Just get that out of just get the thought of that out of
But
your head.
the
It's not gonna
dino is
happen.
not a mod.
It is a mod. You have to go to the mod hub to download it. What does that make it? A mod. Come on. Come on. Don't get me worked up like that this early, dude. Like, common sense. You're getting it in the mod hub. So what does that tell you? Anybody else in chat care to help me out here? If you're getting it in the mod hub, what is it? Think carefully before you give the answer, Matthew. It's in the mod hub for a reason. Like, let's think about that. Dude, what is this guy doing?
That's because the center got delayed. That's the only reason why it's a mod. I know the
No,
Dinobots from
they
Transformers.
they already admitted that it was going to be in a mod anyway. Do you know why? Because it's easier for them to get it out there. It makes it easier. Yeah, they put the mod out there for everybody, and they send out a small update, and then the rest is all up to you if you want to download it or not. It makes it easier for them just to put it in as a mod. And the center, they knew way beforehand that the center was going to get indefinitely delayed, or until further notice. So they knew what they were doing beforehand. Just like they know doing the money grab for that stupid Oasasaur, which I believe is trash. If anybody buys it to use it in PvP or anything, that's trash. Like when something dies, it dies. It doesn't come back. You know what I mean? I think you're going to see a lot of players using it, and that's just going to help put more money into Wildcard's pocket, so they can go out and spend more money on divorces and expensive cars that'll just get taken away in a couple months type thing anyway. So keep your money, man. Don't give it to them on that. This AI, man, he's costing me some money, but if I run this on my own, it's going to cost me a lot of
The
money
Castle
too.
Lesuchus is going to come to the base game with the map, so what you said about the mods was wrong.
If that one comes to the game with the base game, then it is what it is. But it's not wrong, Matthew. Go to your mod hub and look at your dino, dude. You're getting it out of the mod hub. Like, use your head, dude. You're getting it in the mod hub. I don't care about the fast. I'm not talking about the fast Lesuchus. You going from one
I said
dino to the
sorry
next is
with the
like an
house.
extreme, dude. Like, you need to stop that mentality of thinking. You talk about something that's already in the mod hub. They're not gonna put it in the base game because it's already there. It's in the mods. If you want it, that's how you got to get it. They ain't gonna change it. The other dino, if it
That's
comes with
because
the
the
map,
center
it's
was
gonna come with the
delayed.
map. It doesn't matter if the center was delayed or not. It was still stated that it was going to be a mod dino that you had to download from the mods. It wasn't coming with the map itself. It was a dino they were going to release on the map, but it was still a
Hey,
mod.
also we're playing FS22 hype.
What's going on, Possible? How you doing, buddy? I'd like to buy this field, but this is a massive field. I don't really know how I feel about this field entirely. You know what I mean?
Good man, how your life going?
Oh, it's going all right, you guys. It's going all right. Well, besides the weather being crap like it is. Ugh, and giving me this nasty cough, man. It's been nasty for the last, well, not nasty, but just been an irritating cough for the last couple of weeks. You know what I mean? On and off. So annoying. Slightly irritating, but, you know.
Buy this field and the tractor shed and silo. No, they
Oh,
said it was
trust me,
going to be in the base game. The
if I
only
buy
released it in
this,
a mod is because so that we have something.
if
I
I
have a
if
question.
I
What
buy this
superpower is
land,
the best in your opinion?
superpower, what is the best? Ooh, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of like, I mean, if you're looking at like comics, you're looking at like superpowers and everything. Obviously, every power comes with a downfall to an extent. You know what I mean? Um, I mean, honestly, like if we're gonna talk about like real life, like what would be the best superpower? Honestly, I think the best superpower in my opinion, if we're talking about like a person that can just do things naturally per se, you know what I mean? Honestly, I would have to say the power to heal. would have to be the ultimate superpower. Because think about it, if you're in that, if you got something going on, right? If you can use the ability for like healing ability or whatever, say you got that superpower, right? If you can do that, imagine imagine all the people that you could save if, say, a building collapses or a plane goes down, or you know what I mean? Like to have the superpower to be as fast
Lot
as
of
a
the
speeding
stones in
bullet,
Fate
or
21.
fly, or like that stuff's all cool and good. Like if you're just looking for, to just make yourself look cool, but if you're actually looking to want to save people, the superpower you would want would be the ability to heal, regeneration, stuff like that. Be able to heal people, you know what I mean? Like that would be, I think, would be the ultimate superpower. Like if you had to have, an ability, I would say healing. Get the super strength, super speed. Yeah, you might be able to get someone to the hospital. You might be able to save them from something. But are you actually gonna save them? They could die in your arms. They could. But if you got the ability to heal,
Heal is pretty opus,
you
but
know what I
imagine
mean?
teleportation. You can help people by grabbing and taking them to a hospital in seconds.
You could, but that doesn't mean that the person at that hospital is going to be able to save them. You got to think larger. You got to think bigger than just that getting the person there. Like, okay, let's say if you can heal somebody by touching, right? A building falls, you got hundreds of people that are dying, if you can touch them and heal them without having to or however it's going to sound, or the effect's going to be to get you from one place to the other. Like imagine a rock crushing some dude's skull in, right? And all you gotta do is touch them and you can heal them, right? Right from the brink of death. You take them to the hospital, they're gonna die because they're not gonna be able to save the person because the brain's been, you know what I mean? So yeah, healing, the ability for healing and regeneration would be the ultimate superpower.
But if they are trapped under a building, how are you going to get to them?
I'm not worried about that. I'm not purposely worried about that. I'm worried about the millions that I can save. Just think about it. Walk into a hospital, cancer patients, HIV patients, like the ability to heal. Imagine that. Being able to walk through and touch these people and just, boom, it's gone. You know what I mean? Being able to save them from anything. To me, that's a little bit more, yeah, than saving. Like there's, think about it. If people have the ability for these superpowers, right? You're obviously going to have people there with the ability for super strength and stuff like that. So, if if they did it right and they worked as a group, like any real superhero teams supposedly do, think like it would be the ultimate power, man. Like every team is incomplete without a healer on their side. Just think about it. That's the way I look at it.
What about for yourself? I could teleport to Russian nukes and throw it into the sun.
But if you have, think about it. If you had the ability to heal, right, and you can heal, I'm not going to worry about that nuke because I'm going to be applying the heal, my
Saving
ability to.
millions.
I'm going to be applying that ability for myself to heal to myself, and then pushing through. Well, I mean, honestly though, if it gets to that point that nukes are dropping, then maybe more people need to worry less about the superpowers and more about actual communication with each other first. But I mean, ultimately, if it came down to it and nukes dropping, I want the ability to heal because I'm healing myself. Because then I'll use the ability later to heal the rest of the world. You see what I'm saying? You might not be able to save everybody, but you know what I mean? It's all about the long lasting effect. Super strength, super speed, and invulnerability. That's all cool. But like I said, healing is the ultimate. Like as long as you can apply it to yourself to keep yourself consistently healing
Yeah,
and
but mind
regenerating.
control could stop everything bad happening.
Got aluminum, right? Wear aluminum cap. You'll be good. Put aluminum hat on. If you're worried about mind control. Get the aluminum hat, man. The nuts back in the '60s were even saying it back then. Put a little aluminum foil under your hat that you wear, buddy. You'll be good. You know? No, I don't know, man. I mean, if I look at something, I just try to look at it in a broader spec. You know, you give me the aspect of something like that, I'm gonna look at it as like, you know what I mean? Just think about it though. The ability to heal, that could go. You could take that in any number of ways to run with it, and still have fun with it. That's right. Stop for my big green dude. You weren't gonna, loser.
You shall not fight with others. No move, war and violence. One command.
No, because that's tyranny. That's tyranny. One person to have the say over everything. That's tyranny. That's tyranny. Not needed. That's like the same. What was that? What's that game they got? Injustice. The Injustice League. You know. That's that's pretty much like having an evil Superman. Nope. No reason for it. Absolutely none.
No self-promotion, promotion of any kind, no politics, and all the other boring stuff.
I mean, if it was them
59
saying, "Look,
minutes
I
and
can
30
stop
minute
it,"
up
you
to
know,
24-hour ban.
that's a different
Savvy.
story. But to step in, kind of like how the Injustice game went, you know, like that, and the comics went like that, because I do follow comics, and now that's where certain superpowers
Yay, but they won't care
are.
because I'm making everything better. I'm thinking for myself.
Yeah, that's what Superman did too, and you see how that turned out. The entire planet ended up hating him. You got to think about it in the long run. Power does not always command respect. Never does it always get respect. Because when one person gets power, other people get jealous. That's why, honestly, I feel that this planet
But I
is
could just
thankful
make
that we
everyone forget
don't
what I
have
did.
superpowers. You know what I mean? That's why I'm thankful that we don't, because it's stuff like that right there, and that thought exactly right there. That's why we don't have superpowers, because the Almighty, when He created everything and He'd seen all possible futures, He's seen stuff like this. He probably seen this conversation and knew that superpowers were not meant to be handed out. Why do you think it was only His son that got it? You know what I mean? Like, the only true superpower was the dude back in the day. That was the only. That was it. That's why this planet don't have superpowers. And if they did, people would do everything they could do to eradicate it as soon as possible. Because that mentality of thinking right there, you could just make everybody think or feel that it didn't happen. No,
But
no,
I'm
that's
not
tyranny.
using it for personal gain.
You just said it. You just said it though back there a few seconds ago. You could use it to make them for everything everything you done. That's
I'm
tyranny.
helping others.
No, you're not. That's tyranny. That's tyranny. If you can use your powers to make them forget about the stuff that you did, that's tyranny. That's using your powers recklessly. That's why we don't have superpowers. And anybody that had the ability for something like that, trust you me, we would find a way to shut it down in a heartbeat. No one person needs all that power. None. None. Not the great kings of old, and none of the future. None. The only one that needs that power is the one that brought this planet into existence. I'm telling you right now. Like humans, we can't handle it. We can't hack it. Like think about it. The
I
governments have
think I
been.
could help poor countries.
You could help poor countries, but in the end, you got to think about the other countries too. Because if you're just helping one country, that brings on jealousy. That's going to bring on a world war. A person of that power can't be indiscriminately helping just one country or one thing. They got to help everybody as a whole. That's that's why people will never reach that state of enlightenment. Never, ever. And that's me saying that. And this is coming from a person that wishes that we had dragons flying through the skies and people using swords, you know what I mean? Like back on horseback without the cars and stuff. Like that's the way I want to see the world. You know what I mean? Now, superpowers, dude, that's you're asking too much. That's asking too much of any person. Like I mean, if you read the comic books even and like I mean, they go into detail on some of that stuff and like even for the character, like they get deep on that, dude. Like no. Superpowers are not no, they're get rid of them, man. It's like I honestly I want to see the movie people quit making superhero movies for a while. You know, like it's like the
Maybe
Spider-Man
the
movie,
ability
man.
to fly wouldn't hurt no one.
No, the ability to fly wouldn't hurt anybody. That I mean unless you're, flying head on with planes and stuff like that. I mean, you're not going to hurt nobody with that. But no, like there's just certain aspects in the stars that people shouldn't reach for because just the mentality of the way of thinking that humans are at this stage of our existence is no. You know what I mean?
That would just be cool.
No, I mean the ability to fly, yeah, that would be all right for transportation. Like if everybody could do it, that would be cool. If everybody could do it, that would be sweet. Come on, hurry up and get done, man. This thing has sucked up almost $30,000, my dudes. I started at 40,000, 42,000, I think today. I'm down to 16. This thing is costing me an arm and a couple of legs. They only wanted one arm because the other arm's numb, so they're like, "Oh, you can keep that one." You know what I mean? Oh, now we're getting into that little stretch. All right, well, that's lame. I don't know why it doesn't go all the way back.
Or Spider-Man's webs. I would be having so much fun.
Well, that is something that can actually be achievable in real life. And unfortunately, even bulletproof skin is something that is achievable in this lifetime. You heard me say that. It is achievable in this lifetime because they've been working on um, creating a graftable skin that they're making out of goat milk and spider silk that they have found to be when they lay it together they can actually like use the grafting for like human skin grafting and they've actually done it and made what was it like a 8 by 8 or 8 by 9 piece of this fabric made with human skin grafted to it, right? And it can withstand. Now this was like 6 or 7 years ago. That at the last I had checked in on the research to be truthful about it, that it was able to withstand a small caliber pistol and shotgun rounds without damaging or breaking the skin. Now, mind you, this was like I said, like 6, 7 years ago, give or take, and this is done with spider silk and goat's milk. And what they did was they injected a gene into a goat that when they milk the goat, it actually has spider silk that is in the milk, and it's weird, but yeah, like look into it. If that's something that you're into, possible, look into that. I don't know if they're still doing research on it, but last I knew, like I said, they had been able to make something that's graspable to the human body that is bulletproof. Check it out.
Bulletproof skin is dumb. I don't want to do all that.
Oh, you talk about superpowers. You know, you want to be this, that, and the other. Well, here you go, man. Indestructible skin. That's the start, man. Think about it. Human tissue that can grow, be shot at, and can take a 9 millimeter or a shotgun at 15 to 20 feet away, and it ricochets right off. I mean, the worst thing you're gonna get is maybe a little bit of bodily internal, from the beating, but it's still. I mean, that's getting close to that superpower stuff you're talking about. You know what I mean? You're just one step closer to being a non-water
Okay,
breathing
that is enough of
Aquaman,
that. I
or
felt
you know what I
like
mean?
that's changing me too much.
Well,
3.14592653589 pi.
going on, everybody. I don't know what that was, but that ain't gonna show up. Putting in the pi numbers or whatever.
We're meant to bleed, we're meant to have pain.
Yep. I hate the way this AI works. But to do this field and to pay for everything is so costly. I mean, this is costly as it is. The heck she's charging me for? Probably the gas. Oh, I should turn that off because I bet you she's charging me for that dang gas too. I bet you. This lady, she's getting me. Look at that. 44,000, right? I started at 42. I was all like, I'm gonna make a profit today. I guess not. Cause see, the downside to her charging me for that, the upside is that I'm not losing out on that stuff I had to put in it to get her to work in the first place. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Make sure you guys are all hitting that like for me. We strive for 20 likes. That's the goal. I'm gonna let it finish running out this little line right here and then getting this stuff done. I mean, I'm wondering where are
I
we
want
sitting
to be
at?
shot and not get hurt.
85%. Yeah, I don't think humans will ever gonna really see something super cool like that, truthfully. Because almost guaranteed that as soon as the government gets their stuff done and they get it figured out, that stuff's already black booked so quick that the only people that are gonna even have the ability to get to it are gonna be people in the U.S. in the military and stuff of that sort, and maybe secret organizations that are to whatever. I don't see that ever getting out to the public to where if I wanted to go out and do knife fights all day, I could just go get skin grafted to my arm so I can take a blade to the wrist or something, all day long. You know what I mean? Like, I don't foresee something like that ever happening. Again, it would be something. It would be something to see, but
The Moffat.
the what?
The Mafia.
The mafia? What about them? I'm not worried about every little one of these spots. The farmer can be worried about all these
What
other little
war this
spots.
talking about?
Oh, he was talking about like possible was talking about like superpowers and stuff like that, and so I told him about a thing that the government was working on here a while back that gets him super close to what he's thinking on. So we used to have a pizza place here in my hometown. The guy came from Chicago back in the
Jaden
early
Sharden not
60s or
getting hurt.
whatever. And supposedly he was supposedly he was part of the mafia that was in Chicago back in the day. Supposedly, the guy passed away here about, oh man, 10 years ago, 13 years ago, give or take. But the people that they they did a news article, and this one guy, he's a conspiracy theorist or whatever that lives in the local area. He wrote like a little puff piece about the funeral for the guy, and supposedly there were well-known figures that showed up at said funeral, which I think the dude was obviously just grasping for stuff. You know what I mean? Trying to get attention, but he was trying to say there was like well-known, like sons and grandsons of like well-known, you know what I mean, of mafia members from back in the 60s and 70s showed up to his funeral supposedly. I was just like, I don't know. I don't believe everything I read in the news, and I don't believe everything I read online. So, but it was just funny that you mentioned something about the mafia, and that, that kind of just come to my mind. I was like, oh, I do remember this, but no, I don't know about no. I mean, I guess I mean, the mafia, they're slick. They could get their hands on some of that secret technology, I guess, like the Soviet people did. The what were those people called back in the
I
day?
don't have a favorite session.
You don't have a favorite season. How do you not have a favorite season? Everybody's got a favorite season. Well, kind of. I mean, I guess I don't even have a really. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, do I have a favorite season myself? I don't know. You know what my wife's favorite season is? Oregano. I'm joking. Where's she at? She ain't gonna hit me, is she? She was just in the room. No, honestly though, I mean, don't get me wrong. I absolutely hate the winter because of the prices of, the heating, and electricity, and all that. But I absolutely love the winter. Winter is one of my favorites, only because, only because the snowmobiles. And then fall because obviously my birthday's in October, so You guys thought I was gonna keep running this? Not on 4% seed, I wasn't. No way. That's what I got him for. That's what I got the AI for. Charging me an arm and a leg for it. But it's almost done. I'm waiting for more contracts. There was 2 contracts there. I don't know what the first one was, but the second one, or the first
Because
one
rather
went
I get cold
went
in the
quick.
winter, spring and fall, and I hate the summer, and I get sunburned in the summer all the time.
Everybody gets sunburnt in the summer, dude. Put some put some stuff on your skin, my dude. What are you? Come on, man. Time to man up, my dude. Little sunburn ain't gonna hurt you none. Heck, if that's the case, I got you a training regiment. We're gonna stand you out in the middle of a field, and we're gonna have people grab handfuls of sand, and from 30 feet away, we're just gonna throw sand at you. Okay, and you gotta spin in a circle. Now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to build your toughness up. Okay. Now, if you get hit with a rock and you get knocked out, don't
Even
worry.
with sunscreen,
We'll
it
pick you
doesn't
up.
work.
Ah, pfft. What are you using? Baby oil? Dude, I put suntan lotion on. I go outside. If I put stuff on my arms and whatnot, and I go out and do my daily walks, I don't burn. Now, mind you, I'm pale. My wife calls me cellophane, right? Like I'm so white, I'm cellophane. She says. All right, I go outside, dude. If I got my shirt off, like if I got like a wife beater or a tank top, whatever you want to call it on, I call it wife beater because I'm old, and that's just what they were called back in the day for us. That's what we called them. But I wear one of those, dude. My shoulders crispify, crispify. But you don't hear me complain about it. You know what I do? Rub that crap off, bite my lip, and deal with it. Because that's the type of grit we were taught to take when we were kids. You get a wound on your leg, you know
I'm
what you
more
do?
white than the paper.
Grab the dirt and rub the dirt in there. No, I seen the color of your hands. You sent me a picture of you holding a card or something one day. Your skin's darker than mine, my dude. You're darker than I am for being white. I'm a shade or two lighter. No, but like seriously though, like go outside, go play in the grass for a little bit. You know what I mean? Get out of the house. You'll be all right. It's the only way to build the toughness of your skin is to get out there and do it, my dude. The only way to go. It's like I wish the wind wasn't blowing and it wasn't snowing outside because I so desperately wanted to go over and ask the good dude that's spraying his field if I could do a
I'm
ride
literally
along with
walking
him.
from school. What do you mean?
That's good. That's good. You're out getting a little bit of wind in your face. You need that. Now, what you need to do, Matthew, is reach down, take your left hand, and do like a wavy motion in the little bit of grass that's there, so that way you can say you've touched grass today. No, yeah, I know you're walking from school, Matthew. I'm having fun razzing him a little bit, chat. It'll be all right, Braden. It'll be all right, bud. I think we're gonna
I
be
just touched
um.
grass as you said it.
Okay, dude. Smart Alec. I love it. Oh, you guys. All right. Anyway, yeah, I think in the next couple of months, because I think was it the next couple of months? Is it her family's coming up here? Or we're going down there. I'm not sure. I know we're going to Chicago sometime this year. I just don't know when. I know her family's supposed to be coming up. They were supposed to come up at the end of the month, but things have changed, so I think it's gonna be another month or two. We'll probably end up going down there before anything. But if we do go down there, Chad, I'll let everybody know, and we'll all do like a meetup in the Chicago area if you guys are from the general area. You know what I mean? We'll go meet at like a mall or something, and yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, we go to Chicago a couple times a year, chat. I go to Detroit for the Comic Con. Here was it May, I believe the wife said, because she's been keeping track of that for me this year for when it is. It's usually like May and October. So if you guys are into that, we do go to Comic Cons, and we always tell people when we're going. I always let them know, hey, you guys, we're gonna be on, that weekend there. Fortunately for me, I'm not gonna have a booth because I'm not doing that. Not not big enough for no booth. But we will be there walking around in May for the Comic Con in Detroit, Novi area. Yeah, I really want to I really want to be able to go out and be able to travel around something like that and be able to meet up with people. I think that'd be cool to do like some little meet and greets.
And I touched dirt. Is that enough for you?
Oh my God, Chad, he probably got a little under his nail. Hide that from your parents, Matthew. Don't let them see the dirt. Don't let them know you've been outside doing something you're probably not supposed to be doing. No. Tell your dad it's going to be okay. A little dirt under your nail won't hurt. Nah, I'm just razzing you. Figure, figure Braden's not in the chat for me to razz, so I'll razz you for a little bit.
I have no fingernails.
I know. I know. I remember the picture you sent me. Little stubby fingernails. No fingernails, chat. He was fingernailless. I don't know why it couldn't do that. Like, I don't know. Like, that thing was in its way, you guys. It was like, oh my god, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna break my stuff. Had to push him around it a little bit. Holy crap, we're down to 12 grand? Dude. Dude. We're at 98%. As soon as that thing says 100%, I'm stopping. I don't even care if it's still got a lot to go. As long as it says 100%, I'm done. I'm out of this stuff. Dude, this lady's cost me way too much. Way too much. But hey, you guys, we checked out a little map called Missions on Mars or whatever it was. We're actually going to start playing that, I think, like probably next Tuesday. I'm going to be doing it. And if you guys play and you guys want to try it out, go into the mod hub, download the map, Mars missions or missions of Mars or whatever it's called, chat, and download it. I'm going to be playing it with no mods and no DLC. So if you guys don't have the DLC and you guys still want to play, you guys will be able to jump in on that with me and play. It's pretty much like terraforming Mars, pretty much. You know what I mean? There's only one mode, so we start out with 1,500,000. I can't really do anything about that. That's the only mode they've got right now for the map. As you guys seen the other day, I did play it for a little bit on here. It's kind of different, kind of weird, but it's awesome because they've already got everything set up. We just gotta pay for everything, you know what I mean? So we're pretty much terraforming and colonizing Mars. So, like I said, I'm gonna start playing that next Tuesday. If you guys want to get in on that, you guys are more than welcome to. I'm gonna have it set up so that 6 people can play all together with me. It will be only when I'm on is when it's active because I'm not getting, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna get a server just to play that. Not gonna happen. So I'm gonna do that. People, you know what I mean? So remember that's gonna be on Tuesday next week. And if it hits, if people
Fortnite.
join up and want to play, then maybe we'll make it a weekly thing every Tuesday. You know what I mean? We'll spend a day on Mars and grind out. But if you guys do play and there's a day that you can't, you don't want to get
Today.
on to play it, let me know. That's fine and dandy. No, today is gonna be Farming Simulator and then Friday the 13th. We're gonna do Friday the 13th for a minimum of a couple hours, starting at 5 o'clock. You know, if nothing happens, you know, don't get no views, nobody pops in or anything at all, then after 2 hours I will stop and maybe switch over to Fortnite. But I don't know if having a lack thereof of views should constitute me putting stream on that I know everybody else is gonna love if I can't get the people that are already following me to at least watch the stuff that I'm already playing. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, chat.
Just
You
saw
know
a
what I'm saying?
weasel.
But no, I don't know. I don't know. I know it's Friday the 13th day night, so you guys could have backed up a little further than that. I'm gonna have to clean that up. 3%. I ain't cleaning up nothing.
Sad, sad but relieved face, sad but relieved face, sad but relieved
Oh,
face,
we're
sad but relieved face,
done.
sad but relieved face. At Christopher No Vacane Kennels Jones hyphen looks like your last year's model. Stop spelling
Oh
words
snap!
slash
Last year's
phrases.
model.
Warning.
Man, last year's model. Ugh, I don't know how that feels. I mean, I'm an antique model, so I don't know what it's like to be a last year's style of model. I don't know, man. Hurts.
The weasel was brown.
A little brown weasel? Was it in somebody's window? Wait, a weasel in town? Are you sure? You sure it was a weasel?
I heat night bow.
It's got that big centerpiece there that wasn't done. Look at it. Oh, that's funny. You hate Nightbot. Nah, don't everybody. Well, we know our fields don't have any weeds. Oh, I can harvest my grass this year or this season too. So we got everything. Oh wait, I gotta roll my field. I gotta roll this yet. It's gonna tell me to roll it.
Or a ferret, I can't see the difference.
73. See, I should have rolled it prior. I think that would have been the ideal. Stinking Belcher. Let's take the Belcher for a trip. Chat. And this is super easy to do too. Is the rolling part. I should have done this before I seeded because, like I said, what is it? Trying to think, man.
Farts are longer.
What? 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 What about what? Farts? Do you mean parts are longer? What do you mean? What are you talking about, little dude? Get this rolled right here at the corner, and then I'm gonna get this thing rolled all out nice and neat. The good thing about the roller is it makes the ground look completely different again. You know what I mean? So I can tell where I've been. I like it. What's going on, you guys? Appreciate everybody stopping in. You know, don't be scared to say hi, chat. I talk back, man. I talk. We got the dust blowing up. Look at that. The dirt's whipping all up. Oh, by the way, chat, if you guys are curious, this is max difficulty too, because that's just how I play. Perfection. I think the tractors with tracks, like I said earlier, are better for some of these jobs because you can just get them on their direction and they just stay. You know what I mean? It just stays without a problem. Let's see, we got a cruise control speed on here. What do we got? Let's set that. Man, tell you what, if I ain't got to use my foot pedal, I won't use my foot pedal. The steering wheel, though, man. Got to keep an eye on it, chat. It doesn't matter how much I keep track of it. Guy's growing grass again, man. If he calls me for grass, dude, we better charge him double this time about. I'm telling you. I don't think he paid me enough the last time. I'm a weenie. It's all about getting that work done, right, guys? Ooh, we got a decent little overlap going. Probably don't need that much overlapping, but whatever. I guess it's better safe than sorry. Nah, I don't like that. Come on here. I can see a little better.
Also, you called me Braden. How dare you?
I didn't call you Braden. When did I call you Braden?
Yes, you did.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure why. Maybe I said you're acting like Braden. Maybe this could be one of those fake accounts that Braden made. You just don't know yet. Yeah, you ever think of that? We're gonna get this rolled out. It'll be nice.
You said it would be alright, Braden, when I was talking about me more being whiter than the paper.
Did I? Sorry. Oh my god. Oh no way. Sorry. That's kind of funny. I didn't mean to call you Braden. Where's he at anyway? I'm surprised that little troll's not on here today. He was on trolling too much yesterday. I think he had to take his day off.
Go back 15 minutes, you can clearly hear it.
I ain't going back 15 minutes. I got too much stuff to do. I ain't got time to go back 15 minutes. I'm not trying to time travel right now, my dude. Called him Braden. Oh, that's funny.
I rolled around in grass. Is that good enough for you for today?
I mean, if you say so. I think that's good enough for everybody here. Yeah, what do you guys think? Hey guys, make sure you hit that like for me as well. Help me out. We're trying to break 20 likes on a daily. You know what I mean? Well, that rock didn't want to get rolled in, man. Must be too big to be rolled in. Can't have that happening. And them rocks didn't even roll right in, so I'm curious as to what's up with that, because they should have rolled down and under. Or at least, you know what I mean? It should have. But I mean, it had to, but it should have. Would have been nice.
So tired from walking home.
Take the bus, dude. You live in town, take a bus, call a cab. That's nothing. When I was younger, I got kicked off the school bus because where I live out in the country, right? And my school was 7 miles from my house. So when I got kicked off the school bus, my parents wouldn't give me a ride to school.
My college doesn't have a bus.
So I was made to walk back and forth, and I was kicked off the bus for a month. I had to walk 7 miles one way just to get to school, 7 miles back just to get back home. And I had to do that. Mind you, I was waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning and starting my journey at about 5:30 in the morning to get there because it would take me about an hour and a half to walk 7 miles. And I would walk it. I would get to school. I would do my stuff, stick around for my wrestling and stuff like that after school, which usually ran till about 7. And then, I would shower and everything after wrestling practice. and start walking, man. And that was probably about March. I think it was probably about March because there was still snow on the ground for like the first week and a half that I walked it. There was still snow on the ground, so I'd say it was probably about March when I was kicked off the school bus and actually had to be made to walk. So I can't imagine you're walking more than a half a mile or a quarter mile to get to your college classes or whatever, right? And you got her made. You're in town. Call a taxi, my dude. Couple dollars for the taxi to run you up and down the road. They got buses in town, don't they? They got to have like a like a dial ride or something like that you can call to get back and forth. Good job at McDonald's or something. Dude, they pay good money down there too. I can't believe how good of money they pay down there in Chicago for
I walk
McDonald's
30 minutes.
employees. Like that's insane. It takes you 30 minutes to walk to school. How far away is school for you? I'm curious. I mean, for me, it takes me 30 minutes to walk 2
Did you
miles.
figure out your motherboard? I just said it 30 minutes.
Hey, Mr. C, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? No, man. Dude, I started looking into it, but yeah, no, I never paid no attention, man. You know what? I can just look at the motherboard because it's all open. Like I can see almost the entirety of the motherboard. So if you give me just a second, bud, let me finish running this and I'll check it. I'll see what's up, man. So how you doing today, Mr. C? I was gonna get a hold of you
Hello,
last
hello,
night
hello, Matt. How are you guys
what
today?
do you call it? Do like a voice call thing or whatever, a video call and talk last night, but I didn't, man. I forgot. I'm doing all right, bud. I'm doing all right. I mean, I woke up. You know this weather. I got the AI running right now, chat. But I woke up this morning. We had tons of
I'm
snow
vertical load.
outside. Yeah, that's about it.
Tired
Well,
from getting home from
vertical
school.
and horizontal because I'm standing and setting, so a little bit of both. Um, I'm gonna let the AI run it for a minute, chat. It'll be all right. Give my arms a break. So how's
Are
everybody
bug
doing today,
allergies
anyway?
like bad today? I hear you, Matt.
Oh no, I hear you about allergies, Mr. C. Like I've had this. I mean, you guys have been able to tell for the last couple of days that I've sounded a little off, but I've had this, as you hear
I
it, a
know the
dry
sound
cough.
you're looking for a second SSD.
Yeah, yeah, I know what I'm looking for. But I just like it's been like this cough has been like it's terrible. It's like ungodly terrible. So yeah, I've got one.
Animal, you don't understand. A 6'2" guy like me used a lot of energy every day and takes a lot of time to get all that energy back.
I have I used to have a friend. He stands 6'9", dude, 6'9". He's my neighbor guy, neighbor kid that I grew up around, and Dude, I know all about you tall people. Trust me, you're telling me absolutely nothing new that I don't know, my dude. Yeah, I got a second slot for sure. PCLE 4.0 NVMe N.2 SSD P41 Plus by Solid GM. That sounds like an off-brand 1 terabyte
It's not easy
NVMe.
being tall.
No, it's never easy being tall. Nope. Dude, I'm 5'9", okay? I stand 5'9", right?
When you have to run,
I have stood 5'9". You wanna know how I've been 5'9", you guys? No joke, since 4th grade. I used to be the tallest kid in my school. And then 6th grade hit, and then all the kids hit their
now they
growth
give to
spurt,
the lowest parts
and
supplier.
they shot straight up there. I've been 5'9" literally since 4th grade. My pants length hasn't increased in the length from my hip to my ankle since 4th grade. The only thing that has is my waist. That's it. I went from a size 8, from wearing an 18 at the age of 10, or what was it? Yeah, waist was 18 at the age of 10, and it's 38 now. That's it. That's all that's really grown on me. Literally, since 4th grade. No joke. I loved it because back in 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, I was one of the tallest kids in the school. I loved it. And like I said, 5th grade, 6th grade came around, and these kids that were
Now it's getting deep in here.
about
Young
my height
narrators
have
lower
just
face with
went
tears of
straight up.
joy.
Dude, no joke, Mr. C. No joke, man. My grandparents used to, you know how the old people do it, put you on the wall and measure you? Yeah, like, I haven't grown at all since 4th grade, man. I put on a little bit of weight at the waist.
You are
That's
not
about it.
5,9 in the fourth freaking grade rolling on the
Dude,
floor
I
like
haven't I
that.
haven't grown. I have not grown since the 4th grade, dude. I think I was
Now to
10,
have lunch 2 chicken nugget
9 or
sandwiches
10.
bag of chips and milk, that's
My
my
grandma has it
lunch.
marked on the wall at her house. I have not grown since 4th grade, dude. I have not grown since 4th grade at all. I still have jeans from my 5th grade year, dude. 32-18 length, 32 waist 18. Like no joke. Like I haven't grown. I have not grown at all since 4th grade. I don't care what you say. I have not grown at all since 4th grade. At all.
I want one of your sandwiches, Matt.
But yeah, I got a second slot inside the PC. Yep, sitting right there looking directly at me. The only problem is that it doesn't have, like, I would have assumed that it would have had a screw in it, to keep it, you know what I mean? Because I know that when you buy an NVMe thing, it doesn't generally come with a screw for holding it down, do they? Because I know the one for my PS5 when I bought that one didn't have a screw for it.
I'm sure I like them flan.
So I don't know. Probably have
What's
to
the
buy a
best drive to at an Avery?
probably have to buy a probably have to get a screw for it because, like I said, there's no screw in there. You know what I mean? Like I see the slot. I see both little areas that you can hook either a short one or a long one into. You know what I mean? Oh, wrong button. But I'm just not seeing. Like, there's not a little screw head in there which I would have. I mean, I'm not gonna assume that it should have had one in it, but should it have? That I don't know. Oh, I'm sitting here using my what you call it, and my steering wheel's all turned funny. I'm sitting here wondering why I'm fighting with it. Using my controller right this second.
Mine didn't have a screw either, so I just stabbed it in the slot and left it. Look at the silver spot and see if it's threaded. I bet it isn't. Avery, what is your daily intake of food? I could easily eat more.
My daily intake, honestly, probably every other day, dude. Yeah, no, they're threaded. I got three different areas where I can put a little screw into it. No, they're threaded, bud. Yeah, 100% threaded. Yes. Yep. I'm looking right at them. Sorry, I'm looking at my PC while talking and playing at the same time. Yep, threaded. But again, no little screw head.
What looked like a hole for the screw wasn't threaded at all, and it's not like you're going to be bumping the PC.
Oh, no, mine's threaded though. I'm looking at them. They're three little holes with threads in
Mainly a
them.
standoff than a screw.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I know when I get paid, I'm going to the electronics store, and I don't know how I want to do it. I don't know if I want to go to an electronics store because, like I said, this guy here, he's at this electronics store. He's that guy I told you about. That oh, if you can't afford a 7 grand PC, you don't need to come into my store. You know what I mean? But yet he drives a rusty old beat up S10 and is all happy for if you can't buy a 7 grand PC type thing. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Mr. C, are you sure you want my chicken nugget sandwiches? I like them plain.
See, for my chicken sandwiches, dude, like no joke, I used to love the McChickens from McDonald's, you know. But the wife, she eats them with no mayo, add ketchup, right? And I like Miracle Whip. I like Miracle Whip. I don't like
The
mayonnaise.
standoff is
So
threaded inside and out. You
so
can
I
find them on
do.
Amazon for dirt cheap or get one off a old PC.
All right, I'll have to do that, bud. I was talking to my parents the other day. They got a couple old. Actually, my very first PC that I owned as a kid that I used to play like Snake and stuff like that on. They still have it. They still have. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? My stepdad was like, no, it's actually upstairs. It doesn't have an internal. Something's wrong inside for power. I was like, can I have it? He was like, what are
Don't
you gonna do
think
with it? I
you're
was like,
that way.
well,
Plain is fine.
I want to try to play with it because that's the old MS DOS one. If I can get that and I can get that thing working again, I'll be happy. Because that had some old games on it, some like battle strategy games that I used to play that I really liked. So that'd be cool. But
I just ate a pudding and Thad's not cutting it.
it doesn't sound like it'd be cutting it either, man. Pudding? You don't get your pudding if you don't eat your meats. Sorry, chat. I don't know why that just come out like that, but and it's from a song, so you guys, anybody that's old enough should know that. Should should know it. Oh my god, I forgot to plant that little section right there. I'm gonna have a spot where there ain't nothing popping up, chat. God dang it. It's what I get. It's what I get. Man, I'm looking over at the chat talking to you guys and not paying attention to the thing.
The standoffs are used to hold the motherboard off the case. Look down around the power supply and see if there's one rolling around in there.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, I didn't see anything, but it doesn't mean nothing, right? That don't mean a thing. So,
How do you expect any pudding if you don't eat your meat, is how that song goes.
yeah, I know. I know how it goes. But it was just the way that it come to my head. I said it was just it sounded good.
They are sloppy when they build these PCs, but it's sad AF.
Yeah. See, I mean, I didn't hear anything even rolling around in my PC when I got it. When I got it, I opened it
How
up.
can you like pudding? It's like your little Debbie's and like it. I had never had pudding.
Oh, pudding is delicious. You guys, for anybody that's watching, you guys got to remember this guy lives under a rock, so he doesn't know what a lot
No
of this
self
stuff is.
promotion, promotion of any kind, no politics, and all the other boring stuff. If reminded, it's a 30-minute up to 24
He's
hour
like a he's
day.
like a newborn,
Savvy.
chat. He's like a
Need to
newborn.
check all wires and make sure they're stabbed all the way onto the board also.
Oh yeah, no, I already did all that. Yeah, that was the first thing I did because we call it the little manual, not the manual, but like a checklist type thing. Like it'll give you like things you should check, And with the iBuyPower or desktop, the towers, they actually give you a paper that explains to go through and gently press on everything to make sure that everything is seated properly and connected.
Quick
So
start guide, yes.
so that's what I do. I followed it. Like I'm not messing my PC up. You know what I mean? I don't want to mess my PC up. So I'm following everything that the stuff says to do. Like I'm one of those type of people. Like
Dude.
the people that when they buy stuff, they regret buying the stuff. You know what I mean? It's not a compulsive buyer, but a regretful type of buyer. You know what I mean? That's me, chat. Like when I buy something, I regret buying it after I bought it because I know there's other things I could have bought. You know what I mean? So I have it's like an OCD issue that when I do buy something, that I take extreme good care of it. It's just an OCD thing for me. I've always been taught that if you buy something, you take really good
Would
care
be
of it.
nice if they gave you a
You
parts
know what I
list of
mean?
your used on that build.
And so I'm just when I buy something and I have that compulsive feeling that it's like a regretful feeling after buying it. Like I take extreme care of those things that I buy that I have those issues with. So, and I've only in the last couple of years I've only had like two or three real bad feelings like
I
that,
never tried that stuff. You
and
had never seen it on in the store.
my PC is one of them things that I wanted to buy it, but at the same time I was iffy because I didn't know if I really needed it. You know what I mean? Mr. C knows what I'm talking about because I've been fighting with getting a PC for the last couple of years, and that's really what it comes down to for me. And so it was like my car. My car was one of those things that I've always wanted a BMW. Always wanted a good one. Not one of them ones that I got to fix every time I turn around. You know. And when I bought my car, I was so happy, right? But then I was like, I had that severe depression that hit me. But that's like, I don't know. It's like I said, it's just one of those things that happens with me. So, yeah, I tend to take extreme care of the things that give me that feeling. So, yeah, my PC, so the first PC when I first got it, and it was actually broken and didn't work, like, my anxiety and depression was so bad that you know what it feels like to just be in a hysterical, like, oh my God, what did I do? You know what I mean? Like, my anxiety was that bad. it, I don't even know how to explain it, but it was that bad that I was spazzing out because it didn't work. Even after talking with the one guy, the parts dude, the guy that helped walk me through trying to figure out the first PC, and when he explained that it was, obviously
And
it
when
was
I
nothing I
looked
had
at
to
my
worry about type
Walgreens,
thing,
didn't see little
like,
Debbie's.
oh my lord.
There's not much you can do to break a PC, Avery.
No. No, but it's that anxiety of buying something, spending a lot of money on something, and then having something bad happen. It's just an anxiety thing. It's just one of those quirks that comes with me being me, you know. That's just like me, like when I'm out and about.
I hear
If
you and get it.
like if we're out to dinner or something, if I see an elderly person eating by themselves, if I have enough money to pay for them, even though it's gonna leave me broke afterwards,
I'm dead serious, I
like
just
you
don't
know what
get
I
it in
mean?
my area.
It's crazy. Oh yeah, no, they're in your area, man. You're just not looking. I can probably get online and look in your general area right now and find you little Debbie snacks and stuff all over, my dude. I mean, you're in Schaumburg area. Trust you me, I know Schaumburg area has little Debbie's. I mean, they do have a sugar tax down there, which makes things cost a little bit more, but
Oh, it's not just you, dude. When you blow $1,000, you have certain expectations, like they tested the damn thing before shipping it.
yeah, exactly. And that was one of my big concerns. And I asked the guy if they test them, and he even says that they do test. And I was like, well, then what happened on why this one made it through? He said it could have been like, as simple as even though the package was in perfect condition, it could have been jarred just right.
Man, if there's
That,
any bread
you know,
stores in your area, go there.
oh yeah, for sure. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just one of those things, man. It's like my car when I bought that. I was, I take good care of my car. You know what I mean? Like, yes, the wife, I take better care of my car than I do her. She'll is what she'll tell you. But I mean, you know, it's like I tell her, I've got you, babe. I ain't got to worry about something going wrong with you to the extent that I do with my car. I was like, I love you. I put a lot of time and effort into you, but I didn't dump 10 grand into you like I did my car. She was just like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "Oh, it's the fact that I spent 10 grand on my car, and it's kind of like." So she gets mad every year when I put my car up for the winter, but I do it because of that. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to put it because I just went over to go
Is it
pick my
like a
car
type
up,
of candy or something?
and like I snapped. Matthew, we already explained Little Debbie's to you, my dude. I'm not explaining it anymore. You gotta Google, man. Google it up. Little Debbie's, and look at their candies. I don't know what candy you're talking about right now, but just Google it, my dude. You'll find it. You'll find out what you're looking for. Maybe.
It looks like a burrito Oreo. Might check the air cleaner for mice nests.
What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like for me. Help me out. 20 likes is the goal. But we all know dang well if it breaks 10, somebody else is gonna see it, right? We all know that. That's what we're going for. Ooh, I'm rolling some of my wheat down. Oh, did I roll my wheat? I did roll the wheat field. Never mind. Getting a little extra roll on.
Have you finished the song?
But I haven't even. I've been working
Oh, I'm
on
serious.
other
Avery
things.
knew that in the
I haven't
six is
even.
where they make nests.
I haven't even. You know what I mean? Oh, on my car? No, I ain't got nothing to worry about there, bud. Ah, shoot. I gotta get that. No, I ain't got nothing to worry about there. My
Hmm.
where I keep my car at is
How are you?
yeah, it's rodent free. Pretty good. How about you? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Not too shabby.
But my car's at the auto body shop right now, getting all that all the scratches removed from it that happened with the people vandalizing it this last fall. But I got to find a different place to store my car at. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good myself. It's an okay day. I mean, the snow's
No
out and a
time for lunch,
blowing,
Mr.
but
C.
it is what it is.
How are they going to fix it?
Well, the scratches and everything on my car, they're going through and obviously repainting and buffing the stuff out that can be
Okay, well,
buffed out and
enjoy.
stuff of that sort. But I've got to find a.
It is freezing in
I've
Hawaii. It hit
been
below 60 degrees last night.
hit below 60 degrees. That's nothing. I wish I had. I wish I had your 60-degree weather right now. You know what I've got? 28-degree weather. Partly sunny, with winds blowing upwards of 30 mile an hour.
Hello at there, that's
So
886.
so when the wind is blowing for me right
Damn.
now, it is technically a negative 1 degree feel outside with wind chill. So you got it cold? Bah, humbug. My wood stove quit
Getting
working
close
on
to
me.
60 here.
My wood stove quit working on me 2 weeks
Hi,
ago,
Mr.
man.
C.
You want to talk about cold? I've been living with a hoodie and a sweater on every day, waiting for the warm weather to get here because the two little electric heaters I got don't do the job, and I need to just buy a new pellet stove because the one that I've got, like I said, the electronical components inside, the little motherboard on that or whatever, took a crap on me, so I need to order a
Your
new one
pellet
of
stove
those
quit
and
again.
all that. Dude, it quit this time. Like this time it quit. Like it ogged out all the pellets needed, right, to get it going. It caught on fire, it started, and then the motherboard burned out. Quit supplying power, the thing quit ogging, the fans quit blowing, like everything, dude. Everything this time. I've unplugged it, I've looked for relay switches, I've looked for reset switches.
60 in Hawaii and you can that cold. I was walking to school in minus
Like,
13.
you know what I mean? Like I'm I'm really bummed because I mean it's the motherboard too because I tested it with my little power tester thing. I got a little thing that you can test for power. The power goes into
What
the
is your
motherboard,
favorite color?
but the power doesn't leave the motherboard. It doesn't
Geez
doesn't
man,
go out.
maybe that's what blew the igniter the first time, like it has a short.
Well, the igniter, I fixed the igniter. The igniter was bad because after I pulled the igniter out, I gave the igniter to my stepdad to use because they've got one, so he tested it out on his, and it still didn't work. So the igniter was junk. But no, now I'm thinking I'm gonna have to buy a new igniter or not an igniter. Yeah, I got me saying igniter, but a new motherboard for it, and I'm not even sure what the motherboard will cost for it because I know for a brand new one it'll cost me $600, $680 for a pellet stove of the quality of the one that I've got for the house size. We're done with that. Let's get our roller folded up. Let's get him put up. This stuff's got to grow a
Person
little
turquoise
bit, and then
wizard
we can
wand. Person
spray
turquoise
it.
wizard wand. Person turquoise wizard wand.
Let's
At cared it's 886 hyphen Mr. Destructoid.
He did
Stop
3 of them.
spamming words slash phrases.
He did three
Warning.
of them, and it did that to him for 3 of them. Are you kidding me? What?
If you can get the motherboard with a igniter for a few more bucks, go that route.
Actually, I'm actually gonna look that right now to see what it is because I want to say that it's close to $100, but dude, I don't have an electric bill of no $500, dude. There's no way. Well, no, I guess I could see it because, like I said, our pellet stove burned out, so
Is the goat.
I'm being slammed by having to use electric heat right now. So dumb. They owe me $1,000, so
I'm almost back to full energy just from what I had from
you know what I
lunch.
mean. They owe me almost $1,000, so I ain't got no bill to pay. But that's bullcrap. I'll be calling them tomorrow to
What
figure
was
that
wrong
out.
with sticking logs in the wood stove and skip spending thousands on parts and pellets? Hard
Yeah,
work
no,
guaranteed.
I hear you there. Now I hear you there.
YouTube bot red flag.
I have an old stove. You know what I mean? I have an old wood stove, but
Then they made the smoker grills for a grand lol, same setup, just outdoors.
yeah, see. Right here. A circuit control board for my Pel Pro for my wood stove is $220, chat. $220 for this tiny little board that looks absolutely nothing like the one that's in mine right now. And that's supposed to replace mine. I can see me screwing this up.
It's all about replacement parts that constantly go out. Liking for prints is where the profits
Well,
are.
the thing is, bud, is with my Pel Pro, right? I've had it for me and the wife. We've been together going on 10 years, right? I bought it. I bought it the year me and her got together. So I've had it for 10 years. Okay. Last year I had to replace both fans in it and the igniter after almost 10 years. Okay. 10 years ago when I bought my pellet stove, my wood stove, whatever you want to call it, pellet stove, when I bought it 10 years ago, I only paid $430 from Menards for it. You know what I mean? And it's lasted me 10 years. Easily 10 years. So now that I'm having to replace the parts for it, I'm actually okay with that because I've gotten my money's worth out of it. And if I can replace it for what, 200 bucks? I mean, if I can replace it,
My furnace with
you know what I
AC
mean?
cost 600 bucks 24 years ago and still works to this day.
And
Animal every bit of energy from the
I
walk
ain't, I
home
ain't
I
got
got that
I
back
ain't got a
from this big
problem. You know
lunch.
what I mean? I ain't got a problem having to replace that. But it's the fact that it happened during the coldest part of the season. One of the coldest parts. So it's actually a little bit more expensive than I would like it to be. So there's a diagnostics thing on it. I'm gonna try to see if I can't figure out how to try to get some power to pass through somewhere. Maybe see if there's a way to jump it. You know what I mean?
Well, when being used is when
Kickstart
parts
it.
fail, bud.
What is going on here? But my stuff's not even showing anything you guys are saying right now. What's going on? Why is it not working? Oh, see, my thing
You might
just changed.
have blown a cap on the
Whoa,
board.
we're at
If you did, you're like 50 cents.
1,130. See, I can't solder. That's my problem. Is I can't solder. That's the only problem. Otherwise, I'd be able to fix it. I can't. I've tried to solder so many times, and I've messed it up, chat.
Refresh the tab.
I just did, and it finally just like, dude, it had you guys like way back here, back where credit first joined. Like that's back where it had me on the chat. So I'm sitting there looking at stuff like, what are we guys talking? What are we talking about? But yeah, no, looking at my motherboard, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. That's what I don't get. Like I've checked my power from everything and anything. Like nothing. I don't get it. But the power goes in, but don't come back. Don't come out of the board.
You can buy everything to learn to solder plus parts and still save 550
Oh yeah.
bucks.
No, I got a solder. I got a solder gun. I got a soldering gun and all that. I'm trying to learn. That's one of those hands-on things that I need somebody to be like, all right, animal, this is how you do it, you know. And you know what I mean? Like some things I need to be hands-on taught. Like my dad, he taught me how to work on cars, but listening to him, I couldn't do it. But him showing me how to do it, I can do it. So it's like, it's a big 3D puzzle now that I've kind of got a better understanding on. You know what I mean? Like, I hate it. I hate it. I think we can harvest the grass, which I'm not going to. Harvested. Okay. So it's only harvested. Cool. So we're gonna see. It's 11:37. Let us.
Check where the plug is soldered to the board. You don't use a solder gun on a board, you use a soldering pencil, bud. Watch some videos and
Let's jump over here. All I have is a little solder gun. It's just a super easy thing, man. It's like one of those ones you can buy from Walmart for like 30 bucks that you can use for soldering or wood burning, stuff like that, you know what I mean? But the exact same one that I've got, I've watched like 7 or 8 different videos of people using that
Mr.
same soldering
CIG is all
gun
back.
to solder pieces onto computer boards and stuff of that sort. I personally am not good at it, but holy crap, there we go.
100% of fails is people don't tin their tip and use flux.
Fertilize 41. See, now I can do these jobs. These jobs will make me some money.
I heard that Matt and Thad's great news.
Oh, field 15. Oh, but I've got my own stuff, so I'm going to accept this one.
I go through almost 2,000 calories just from lunch.
Accept that one. And then look for a big boy toy. Ooh, I like that. That's a nice Holland, but it's cheapo. 41, you dink. And we're gonna borrow the items for that one. Wait, which one did I just borrow that for? The 10 grand one. The 10 grand one. 41. Okay, so 41 will be the last one I do.
On a typical full day, your body needs 2,000 calories ATT to maintain health and fitness.
So I'm gonna come over here. Dang. It's teaching me something new every day, chat.
I bet animal can't go through more than 1,000 calories for his lunch every day. Med asterisk facts was supposed to say.
Matthew, Matthew, you have no clue about my daily life. You're what, 20? 21? When I was your age, bud, I was working in a factory 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, sometimes 14 hours a day, just to keep my pockets full. I don't know about food consumption, stuff like that, but I eat once a day, dude. Once a day. Once a day. I've been like that since I was 16. I
All
eat once
dietary
a day.
listings are based on 2,000 calories per day. How do you not know
So,
this, lol?
that's what I eat, Matthew, is once a day. If I do eat twice a day, that's probably a little bit too much for me. That's what my days consist of.
Read the back of any vitamin bottle.
I pay no attention to my vitamin intake, my calorie intake, or nothing of that sort, Matthew. I am 40. I am disabled. I don't care about that stuff no more. I work, I do what I can do, and that's that. Now, my grandmother, on the other hand, she is 89. She goes out and walks 8 miles a day. No joke, 8 miles a day, and does not sit down until about 8 or 9 o'clock at night. That's when she decides to take her time off. And then she wakes up next morning, she does it all over again. That's where I get my
Based on
stuff to do.
2,000 calories per day, is there boilerplate to work from? I eat more like 3,000 a day because I'm 6'2" and 175 pounds. The math is there.
Yeah, the calorie intake on myself or somebody else, like, I don't want to sound rude, but dude, I don't care. Because like I said, I eat once a day. You know what I mean? I eat once a day. That's good for me. You know what I mean? I really ain't worried about my intake on stuff because when it comes to work, if it's factory work, I'll put you under the table, even being disabled.
If you're moving and or working a lot, 3,000 a day is great, or else you will gain weight.
See, I need to get back into doing some of that stuff because there's a lot of stuff I don't do anymore that before I got disabled I did do. Other than that, I'm not worried about it. I walk 2 miles a day, and I do that in 20. What is it? I walk down a mile. It takes me 12 minutes to get
Check
down,
this out.
14
If
minutes to
you
get
want to
back.
lose weight, eat at
So,
least 5 small meals per day.
so I'm walking a 2 mile walk in less than 30 minutes a day. So I'm still walking my walks faster than you are, Matthew, because it's taking you 30 minutes to get to school. It's taking me less than 30 minutes to get down a mile and back a mile. So you might be taller, but I'll outwalk you on a daily, any day. I don't give two craps less because that's what I do, my guy. I don't miss leg day, and when I do my walks, I have a little 5 pound weight that straps around each leg, so I don't miss leg day.
If you only eat one big meal, your body will think you're starving, so holds on to calories as fat, but if you eat 5 times a day, it won't. The thing is, Mr. C, I don't gain weight at all. I lose so much weight it doesn't matter how much I eat.
He says that now, chat. He says that now, but when he gets older and his metabolism slows down, he'll start packing on that little spare tire around the edge. Because I was the same way. I've got a high metabolism, and I actually need to start taking some. There's some vitamins that my doctor told me about that's supposed to help to regain your metabolism that you had at a younger age. I don't remember what it's called, but I need to actually take them to get my metabolism back. But I walk 2 miles a day,
Your hormones will
and
change that as
my
you get
stuff is
older,
dropping,
Maddie.
and my weight's been dropping back down. I went from, what was it? I went to see my doctor one week, and I weighed 230 pounds. I was my weight's about 230 because like I said, I'm disabled. I don't do nothing. I sit around the house all day, and I do my 2 mile walks. I started getting back into that. You know, but that was last summer. I weighed 230. I don't weigh that now. That was last summer or last spring. And after seeing my doctor, it was like he had me scheduled like a month later to go see him. So I went in. I went from 230 down to 208 in a month, and that's walking 2 miles a day every day. You know what I mean? And I haven't put on any weight at all this winter because I've been walking up and down the stairs with my leg weights and stuff
My
on,
best
to
buff weight was
keep myself going.
220.
So, yep. And now that I'm back, like I said, I'm using little dumbbells at like 5 to 10 pounds a piece to exercise with to help get the muscle back in my arms. My arms have actually doubled in size in the last 6 months. But I only eat once a day. I only eat once a day. I ate yesterday at about 2 o'clock. My stomach is I'm starving right now. I feel my stomach like begging for food. But when you have no food, your body actually pulls calories
You
from the
burn lots
fat
of
that you
energy
have.
freezing to death when you stove don't work. Avery
So,
face with tears of joy.
oh yeah, I burn a lot of calories when my stove don't work because I gotta do what I gotta do to stay warm. I'm probably burning more calories than what Matthew's earning in a day.
My best weight was 175 on a good and I gain muscle over time. Heck yeah, you do.
You gotta fight to stay warm when it's this cold. Your body burns more, and if you only eat once a day and you got an extra little bit of weight around your waist, that's gonna disappear because your body will use that for energy to supply you with your daily needs.
In a day asterisk.
It's been like that for years. I don't think they've really changed the stuff that much since 2000, right? That's the last time I was in school was 2001. I don't think it's all changed that much.
That's why your body saves fat. It's emergency energy.
Yeah, trust me.
Keep in mind I'm disabled as well.
Trust me, this last 3 weeks is with no heat, with no wood stove burning. My body knows, man. It's going. It's doing what it's got to do. I don't know what kind of disability you think you've got, but if it hinders you from being able to do anything and everything like
Type
mine
1
does,
diabetes
then
is horrible.
that's not being disabled. I know hundreds of people that are diabetic. 90% of my family is diabetic. That's not being disabled.
All animals do this and why the fall harvest in the wild is a big deal. Birds eat the fermented grapes because the sugars add fat to their beak.
That's right. Hmm. The $10,000 one. Let's see what that one was, because that's the one I don't want to do. 41. That's the closest. Go figure. So 15 and 18 are the biggest. The spreader on this is pretty
I can't
decent.
eat like normal and can't do daily activities like normal. It is a disability. I have drunk birds in my yard every year.
What is your disability though? Saying that you can't do stuff, that doesn't that doesn't identify like a disability. Like me, I have nerve damage, right? I have nerve damage in my neck, which causes both my arms to go numb, which causes neuropathy. You know what I mean? So I have neuropathy in both arms, and my legs go numb because of the nerve that's been crushed in my neck.
It don't work like that,
I've
man.
got I've got arthritis, which is covering 90% of my body from my shoulders down. I have three vertebrae in my lower back that are held together just by that stuff building up around
Maybe
my
have a
bones.
follow me mod this tractor and the other tractor.
Oh yeah, I know. I've heard about that, bud. I need to get one of the. I need to get a mod like that, so that way they do follow me to go back to the farm. That'd be nice. I mean, I I can go on. I've been diagnosed with like four
Hey
different things.
Drifter, how are ya?
It's it's that like that's how bad my body is.
Dude,
I can't go down. I can't do a thing of laundry. I can't pick the laundry basket up when it's full because when I do, it gives me a migraine headache to the point that I start crying. You know, it like my disability is straight out a disability. 100%. I struggle to get through my day. Oh, I'm gonna run over my dog. Ran over my dog. Like
if
this
I don't
morning,
check
I
my
woke
sugars,
up.
my body will shake and will lose weight like crazy
Let's
and I
see.
could die from it. That's more scary than you think.
I woke up
RIP
this
version to
morning.
have a follow me mod and GPS.
Yeah, I know I'm not on the PC version, but I'm on PS5. This morning
You
I
don't
woke
have to
up.
prove a thing, Avery,
It
or
was
even talk about it.
like 10 o'clock, I think it was this morning. Oh, I'm not worried about talking about my issues because I don't keep them secret, you know. But also I don't want people out there being like, "Oh man, Avery, I feel sorry for you." Don't pull that crap on me. You know, that's all I ask. Don't pull that shiz on me. You know what I mean? Don't feel sorry for me. It's it's an issue
It
that
is a
you know what I
disability in
mean?
my
Like
eyes.
it's it's something I deal with. I fight with it on a daily basis, but I'm not afraid of it. I don't let it define me. You know what I mean? Like you don't see my streams saying disabled gamer or hey, I'm disabled, come check me out or, I know a lot of people that do that and I see a lot of videos with streamers that do that. Disabled gamer, I'm disabled, come check me. You know what I mean? I get it. You want people to feel bad for you. You know what I mean? I get it. But I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm a dink, Chad. I really am. But yeah, I'm disabled. But I don't want you guys to feel bad for me. I want you guys to praise me that I'm actually trying to do something to make money for myself and
It's
not
not
want to
by
stay live. You know what
definition
I
right.
mean? No, because if you go with the definition of disabled anymore, 80% of the country would be considered disabled. That's all I'm going to say on that.
I didn't want to have it at all.
Like I'm having to struggle with the fact that there's a slim possibility that I might get screwed like my grandparents did. You know what I mean? I don't want it. Unfortunately, I've had tests done. I'm not diabetic, thank God for that. But there's always that slim possibility that I could become diabetic because both sides of my family have diabetics running in the bloodline. You know what I mean? I have always been
Can you
crossing my
pick up the
fingers,
cows use your
knocking
front
on
end and
wood,
tractor in
all
real
that
life?
jazz. You know what I mean?
God gifted to
Hoping
me
that
as
it's
a
not going to
punishment for
happen.
how much I eat in church.
So, you know what I mean? Now I'm not even going to go onto that one with what he just said there, Jack, because that's just, eh. don't believe in that one bit.
I'm just saying.
It's
You would
definitely,
probably hurt them badly, Drifter. No more on the
yeah,
platter.
exactly, exactly. It would probably hurt really bad to be picking them up like that with a combine or a tractor or whatever, dude. Can you see it? Like, come here, little cow. They, unfortunately, they do that with the unalived ones, Drifter. That's how they move the ones that have passed on to a better place. You know what I mean? That's also how we moved our horse that passed on us, was by using the front end loader and a couple of straps and stuff like that, to pick them up, to move them, to get them out of where they're at.
That would
But
be a light and grit-breaking experience for them without a sling, Drifter.
yes, yes, it would be.
I like a season summer and winter.
Summer and winter. I'm more of a winter guy myself, only because I like to ride on snowmobiles. I don't like the pain that comes with the winter or the expensive bills or anything of that sort. But, you know, I'm waiting to see my electric bill because I just got an email today that states that the electric bill is ready and that it's 500 and some bucks. But yeah, I've been using less electricity. Well, this last couple 3 weeks here has hit pretty hard on the weather
Spring when
too.
everything comes back to life.
Spring's nice. I like watching things come up. I'm actually waiting on the weather to get right so I can go out and start walking my yard, because we get morel mushrooms that grow all over in my yard about every other year. And last year we didn't have any that popped up, so I'm hoping that. Oh crap! Went down the wrong way again. I'm hoping that this season we'll get tons of morel mushrooms because we need them badly.
Esther is most
Well,
here.
I want them. Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close.
And it's not even the first of the year until the equinox. That is the first of the year for real, not January.
Talk about the summer solstice or the spring solstice or whatever they call it. It's all on how you want to perceive it, honestly. Any day could be the first day of a new year. It just depends on how you want to look at it, and I guess, you know what I mean? Pretty sure, you know what I mean? There's it could be this any day could be the start of a new year, I guess. It's just the way they decided to pick it. If you go by ancient times and older times, then you're looking at probably getting to a more realistic time
Spring
frame, you know what I
solstice,
mean?
yes, is the first of the year and has always been until they changed the calendars to confuse the masses. Have a 7 likes.
7 likes, let's go, man. 7 likes. Yeah, buddy. Trying to figure out where I'm going to be able to go and drive right straight, because this is going to hurt. I'm letting the AI do this for a minute, because this is going to. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Wait, how far out is that spraying? Oh, I got to go over some. Okay. Poop. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing?
Just like the change in time twice a year to keep people's body clocks off center constantly.
I don't know
Can you
why
use
Thomas
lime in the
Jefferson originally
fertilizer?
came out with that. Yeah, you can use lime in the fertilizer spreader. I don't know. I don't know why he originally did that. Like, I mean, I
Once it
get
gets
it's cool
settled,
coming
time
up
to
with
change
something.
again.
I get it's cool to come up with something new and whatnot. And he was a doctor, a scientist, and all that jazz. So, he did experiments and stuff like that. Obviously, electricity and all that good jazz. But I really don't understand. I mean, I get like if it was because setting time changes because like you were saying one day because for people back in the day going back and forth to work. But nowadays we got
It's in the name Avery.
cars with
Daylight savings time
lights.
so the slaves can work longer.
We got lamps, we got everything nowadays. So, yeah, I don't see no real reason in it. And we don't have those anymore either here in the United States, thankfully. So, are you kidding me? God dang it, dude. Unfold. Oh, loser.
There was never a real reason for it to begin with. Your body clock is in tune with nature, time is man's creation only.
It's just something for us to try to realize our passing of the ages is all. I mean, they've kept time since way, way back in the day. Even the ancients did with their sundials and stuff. It was still a way of keeping track of time, and
So to keep you in a upset you get to deal with change twice a year.
that upsets me so bad. You guys hear the anger in my voice? I mean, it doesn't really. It's never really bothered me, really. I mean, the days get longer, the days get shorter. I mean,
Our ancient time was and still is done with the heavenly bodies only.
where we at here? Where we at? We're nowhere near it. There it is. That's close. That's a good close proximity to the edge. That's what we live on, right? Take care of the big field. Both big fields, get those done, and then we'll tag out on the little tiny one and be done with it. Whoa! Jesus! Take the wheel. I'm putting this in the ditch.
Your body's rhythm responds to the length of daylight hours just like every other animal on the face of this earth.
My guy's just driving everywhere, man. Get it on a spot here, chat, where we're actually covering. There we go. Looks good. Still getting into the grass a little bit to the left, but that's alright with me.
When you play in the multiplayer on Frankenmuth Farming Simulator 22.
Dude, I've played on it multiple times, but it's just the fact that nobody has all the DLC that I've got, and I've honestly been trying and looking for months trying to find people that actually want to play. You know what I mean? That could, that have even had the DLC by what they've told me. And people have never gotten a hold of me through the Discord like I've told them to.
Shorting of the light means it's
So
time to eat and everything is coming to food in the
I
fridge
just
for you
I
to
just
eat.
gave up
Chat food for the
on
cold winter.
honestly trying to get people to play with me on here. So I just been playing solo, man. Like, because I'm looking for people, because I want to play this like an RP style thing. Because obviously there's plenty of stuff to do, like a role play style. So that's mainly what I'm looking for. Because then, people with a mic, it's more entertainment. They got more people to listen to, more people to talk to, other than just me. I'm not sitting here trying to talk to the chat only. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I've tried. I've tried, and I've just given up. I've really like. I figure someday, we'll get people that'll actually come at me and actually message me and want to, and have all the DLC that's required because I'm not turning off any of my DLC for anybody when it comes to like an actual playthrough. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to. I didn't pay all that money for me to have this stuff to be able to play this game to its full extent. To have to give up on it, just you know what I mean? Like I don't want to sound rude, but I'm not doing it, man.
This fall, people will be looking at gaming more.
This fall, you think so? Why do you say that? Why do you think they'll be looking toward gaming more this fall than any other time? Out of curiosity, what's your thought on that? What makes you think that?
I know so, to pass the winter time because being outside sucks.
Oh, I'm not really all that worried about that because yesterday's stream, last night's stream even, last night's stream busted out over 20 hours, bud, on like a 5 hour or whatever it was, 5 hour stream, 4 hour stream or whatever it was, busted me almost 20 hours of watch time.
Just like now,
My
spring is hitting, more
my
people will
my
be outdoors.
stream earlier the day yesterday. It didn't get a whole lot, like, you know what I mean, but it was like a 4 hour stream, right? Got over 9 hours of watch time. So yeah, the views might be dropping by half because we were hitting 120, 160, 170 views on videos like these, and they've dropped. Yeah, but my hours and my watch time hours are actually going back up. So as long as I can sit here and I can entertain and I can talk to people and I can do all that, the views can go down all they really want. I guess you know what I mean. Like it's not, as long as the watch hours are there, I'm all right with that because that means that people are here enjoying it and watching it. Now, don't get me wrong, the views do count because I get paid for every 1,000 views that I get. I get paid. So don't get me wrong, views do count, 100%. But if I can, work on, people coming in, people being entertained, enjoying, laughing a little bit at anything that I might say, you know what I mean? If it keeps them here and it keeps them entertained, then I'm doing my job. I'm expecting my views and watch hours to drop because of spring being here and people wanting to be outside. But at the same time, I'm not gonna let it get to me. I'm gonna try not to let it get to me. You know what I mean? Because I got the OCD, ADD, ADHD issues, so I do get concerned. I do worry. The anxiety kind of kicks in real bad on me at times. But again, you know what I mean? I just do what I can do, man. Holy God, this thing's got some coverage. Look at this coverage compared to that coverage on that. Dude, we're covering. We're covering, chat. But yeah, that's why I always ask everybody to grab a link, share it with everybody they know, make sure they hit the like and all that because that it's needed, chat. It really is needed. Wife went to go get her nail appointment thing taken care of, so hopefully she's sharing the stream out and stuff over there too while she's doing that. Probably not. Yeah, $200 though for that control board for that, man. That's insane. Actually sprays right about a little bit faster, I think, than him. Maybe feels like this tractor might be catching up. I think it is. I think it's catching up. Holy crap! Now, if he don't get the entirety of that, then I'll get what he misses. But I have a feeling he's gonna cover the entirety of that chat. Gonna be like out there. He's got it. That's his. It's done. This is 15. The other one's 18. So 18 has been completed. I gotta finish that one yet, but I can collect on this one, right? Holy moly. Another one for 28,000? I didn't see him on here earlier. Oh, it's with any type of fertilizer. We're going to accept that one, Mr. Field 21, which is, I think, below mine. So let's get over to that one. Oh, real quick. 21, 21, 21. Yeah, I thought so. 21 was that one just below ours that we were driving in already to get over here. But that's okay because I got both of these big dogs. Dude, that's going to be easy because as soon as 18 is complete, or 15 is done, which it says that it is, dude, that's another whatever grand it is in our pocket. We're going to jump over and we're going to take on another one. But we're going to slam 21 out because 21 is a major money maker. You guys see what that was going to give us? We got to get that. You're good, bud. I'll be right back with you. Let me get. Whoa, my driving's a little swervy. A little swervy, swervy, swervy. We get down here. We'll get that sprayed. We'll let him get running on that. We're gonna run it this direction because of this little ditch here. We don't want to put our tractors in there. I'm surprised the other tractor that went in there, I was able to get it out. Oh, almost lost our fertilizer, chat. Almost lost all our ferts. So open him up. I'm gonna get him to run down this direction, and then the other one I'm gonna get to go start sideways, probably get it going sideways, maybe, I don't know. Start you like that. You need to finish spraying this, my dude. I don't like that it didn't finish it, but it's whatever. Nice wide spray, so the sooner we get down there and get going to the left, we'll be alright. And then I'll take him, the one that's down here already running, I'll take him down to the other end to spray along that edge of the road line. You know what I mean? So that way we ain't got to worry about that funny looking little. Because we know how they stop like they do. We know they do. So, dude, car, sorry, man. I'm not really paying attention to you guys. I'm talking to the outside world. Outside of the video game. Ah. Oh, again, man. Don't worry, I got you, bud. I got you. Let's go. Quick. I'm going to hurry up. I'm going to go down. I'm going to cut to that far end. I'm going to start spraying to get in front of them. That way we ain't got to worry about nothing. We got no ditches here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm curious. We got a guy, he's, like I said, over in the field here next to me. They're spraying right now, spraying stuff. The winds are blowing at like 30 mile an hour, but the dude's still out there with his tractor putting stuff down, you guys. Like, I don't know what to think. I was just like, I mean, to myself, I'm thinking, I don't think this is how this works, my dude. But to him, I don't think it really has as much of a matter because, like I said, he's just going to town, that guy is. Right there, that's a good spray. That's hitting the grass. Getting it all done up nice. Looking good. Kind of. I'm off my line, man. Off my line. 'Oh, let's get down here. Oh, you know what? Yeah. What am I thinking? I ain't gonna spray through here either. So, spray this down because it's right by a building. They won't get up close on that. Get down here real quick. Take care of this section here too. Right along the house, man. Buildings, stuff like that. They just don't do what they're supposed to do, chat. So we're just trying to take care of everything. Get it all done. 30% the way done, you guys. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. That's what it's all about. Right? Look at that, chat. We're gonna get this done, you guys. I'm telling you. We're making money today. God dang, are we finally making some money, dude? I've been waiting for these. I've been waiting for good contracts. Good fertilizing contracts, even, man. I'll take them. We'll let the AI run it for a minute. Save on my fertilizer. Wow, chat, we're already at 100 views, you guys, with 7 likes. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. We're running fertilizers, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to do something. I just messed it up on accident. My bad. Why is it doing that? I'm trying to do something that's all like, oh, do you mean to say you want to talk about this person? Like, no, dude, I'm trying to just post something on here, man. Like, come on. reason it'd be like that. That. There we go. Change the stream up just slightly, you know what I mean? Just slightly changing some stuff up. Oh, ho, 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 no. Get out of his way, get out of his way, get out of his way. Hopefully he doesn't stop. He didn't. Good. This is how we slam out these big jobs quick, chat. Borrow a tool, use a tool. Borrow a tool, use a tool type thing. Now let's hurry up and get down here because I know he's still running. So let's get down here. Get that AI running that. '21 is 93% complete. Dude, there's nothing else for you to spray, bud. I don't know what he's gonna spray. I don't know what he's thinking of spraying. But there ain't nothing left here to spray. He's gonna run down that. That guy's running that. He'll turn around. He'll complete off that. You know what I mean? We'll get this job done. And then... Oh, I forgot I can take field 15. Because that had absolutely nothing going on it. So we can take field 15. Let's take contract 20. We'll accept that because that's a good pay. So we'll accept that. These guys are done. So I'm going to stop him right here. You're good, bud. You're good. 20. Where's 20 at on the map? Right across the road? Okay. We're going to send this guy over to do 20 for us real quick. While that guy's completing what he's got there. Then I'll send him over to field 41. Because 41 is like our last major one. It's the last one that needs to really be done. This over here, I've got to spray the outside on this one because it's got that one stuff around the majority of it. We call it the ditch. There you go. One stuff around it. It's got a ditch around the outside, and we don't want our highly valued tools ending up in the drink. You know what I mean? And this guy's just so wide, it's like... cover enough for sure with this guy. We definitely cover enough. just sprays so wide, you guys. It's like, man. Jesus, that looks terrible. You know what? I'll go like this. That's not good enough. That's not gonna be. That's gonna be. Like, look how shallow that would be, man. Like, let's come over here like this. Probably right here. And even if I miss a little on the outside, I'm not gonna worry about it. A little on the outside. See what I said? A little on the outside. I guess the angle I'm on has got it looking like crap. I guess, whatever. I'm gonna run it right down the center. I'm gonna miss a lot of it. I don't like doing that though, man. It looks like crap. So it, I don't like the fact that I'm overlapping it like this, but you know what? I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna let the AI do it because AI will overlap it for sure. But you know what? At least she's charging me, and I'm not gonna have to worry about that thing being filled back up. Wow, it stopped? Really? With all that to go. I don't like the looks of that. I'm gonna fill it in. I'm not. The AI can. I'm already paying enough as it is. We're making tons of money though, so I'm just gonna go with it. You know what I mean? We're rolling with it, having fun. It's hitting. Definitely not quitting season. All right, let's go down here to 31 since that's the one we just took. It's a 9 grand job. These jobs are all pretty decent. You know what I mean? Like these ones are. Now, if we were on what you call it, non-hard difficulty, these jobs would actually pay a little bit more. But since we're at max difficulty, they're not paying out max. You know what I mean? Which is okay. It's a-okay with us. Not a like a big deal. You know what I mean? It's just a little deal. Small, minor little thing, little details. Yes. Just some minor details. That's all. Let's get this right out to the full width. There's no reason to hold it back. We definitely got some wages getting paid out, that's for sure. Definitely paying wages out. Ungodly. Ungodly paying out those wages. Doing what we gotta do, though, I guess. You know what I mean? What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Come on. We got a good little pass there. Get another little pass right here. Just so many stones in all these, man. I'm surprised that they haven't asked for anybody to remove the stone. You know what I mean? Just surprises me. There we go. Now I can go like this. Send him on his way for that. Come over here, grab him. Actually, let's come in here like this. Let's turn that off. Oh, right here. This is what we want. My bad. See, I owe $145,000 yet. I mean, I should take these jobs. It's all money. You know what I mean? Like, it's every bit of it's tallying up. 31. Where's 31 at from where I'm at, though? 31's right there. 31 wouldn't take long to get done either. I guess. Let's do 31, chat. Should hit the right one. Accept that contract. This is that one right there. So let's go over and get that one running. I ain't got to worry about that one until we get to this edge because of the, what you call it. So it should take at least 2 passes, I would think, to get over there. 3 passes maybe to get over there. I'm not sure. But we're going to get the AI running this. I think that, oh wow, that just barely is getting to the side of the field. I gotta check something. I think there's a ditch over here. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to jump back in that tractor. Oh, this ain't bad. He's gonna be able to go through this. Whoa, hey, homie. Ugh, jerk. About ran us over. Alright, so he's running. He should be good. Just to be on the safe side, we'll hop back in him. You know what I mean? We'll be ready in case. Appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like for me. Means a lot. Helps the channel out, and it don't cost you guys a thing. Get these jobs done, then I'm gonna take a short break, chat, because I hear my dogs barking, and like I said before, I don't need them making no messes. See, the only thing I'm worried about is that corner down there. He's gonna make that third pass. He's gonna end up in that drink. That's all. That's all I'm worried about. He could have went all the way back, dude. Yeah, he's gonna end up in the soup. And then those last 2 fertilizer jobs, I don't even think I'm gonna worry about them. 8 and 19. 8's way up at the other side. 19's up there too. I'm not even gonna worry about those 2. Because this one and that one over there should be enough to put us in the green. Over 100,000, I would hope. At least that's my, we're at 95% on this one right now. So, a couple more seconds and this one will be done. I just gotta watch this guy. Sorry, chat. My arms are numb right now, so I'm just doing what I can do to kind of deal with it. You know what I mean? So right now I got the AIs just running everything for me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You get it? Oh yeah. Going in the drink. let's go. Let's get over here real quick and get this guy. That way you ain't got to worry about that happening. You know what I mean?
Heist. Howdy asterisk.
What's going on, Braden? This isn't that guy's channel, man.
Just got back from doing some fun things.
Nice.
Autocorrect.
Alright, we got one more field to go do, chat. And that's field 41. And then we'll be done with all this stuff.
Seen the sweetest looking Monte Carlo.
Nice. I watched, we passed a nice one. Was it yesterday, I think? Yesterday or the day before? It was really nice. Old school, 1980, maybe 1980s? Maybe 87, 88. Had that square body look. Freaking awesome.
Took out my Camaro and blew the transmission.
Let's see. This guy, we'll take him down to 41. Let him run 41.
It's so windy.
41 will be done in no time, chat. It's a pretty big field, but it'll be done quick. Get this done. It's already, oh wow, it's already almost 4 o'clock. Wow. We're getting there. We're at 8 likes. Alright. We're on our way, man. We're getting there. I got some stuff accomplished today. I got my sunflowers put in, so that makes me feel good, makes me happy. We got a bunch of fertilizing contracts done. We've made a couple hundred grand. Well, not a couple hundred, but you know, we've made close to 1,000 grand, almost 100,000. So that's super cool. Let's hurry up and get down there and try to help this guy get this done. I'm going to spray along the edges, the roads, stuff like that, you know, the building as normal because they don't like to go all the way to the road. They don't like to back up to the road. They always leave a little bit. So we're going to take care of all that. And I'm out of stuff to drink. So we'll get this last field done, and then I think I'm going to call it good for the stream for for this anyway. So if you guys haven't done it yet, and that little like isn't turned all white, slap that like for me. Help us out. 20 is our daily goal. We're barely able to do that. I'm surprised with almost 1,200 subscribers. But hopefully, you know what I mean? Hopefully we'll be able to get it there. Takes takes everybody to help it, man. That's bullcrap. And the fact that it's spraying over that much has kind of got me bummed. But
The only problem with it goes from first gear jumps to 3.
sounds like more than a problem to me. Getting there though, you guys. We're making money. For sure making money. Had almost nothing to start with today, and after getting these fertilizing jobs to hit, to come up, man, that made all the difference in the world for us. You know what I mean, you guys? That was a big change, I'm telling you what. I don't want him to stop. I want him to keep going, so I'm going to run over here to the side. I'm going to go behind him. We're almost done. He's going to make one more pass, two more passes, and he'll have that done. Heck yeah, chat. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there, man. It's been a minute since we've been able to get it like this, and I've actually been able to put some money in my dude's pocket. He's going to turn around. He's going to make his pass back this way. And as he makes his pass back this way, I'm going to make my pass that way, and hopefully our paths will
I'm June. We will be the
cross.
trailer for next farm sim.
Yeah, that's what they're talking. Well, they're in June. They're gonna be was it June 22nd or June something anyway. They're gonna be announcing Farm Sim 25 over at their thing in Germany. I kind of wish I had the money to go over there. I mean, I do, I just don't have a passport. Otherwise, I would go over there in a heartbeat. I just don't have the passport. It's the only thing stopping me from going.
June 17th-24 is the thing in Germany.
Yeah. Yep. I've been receiving like newsletters and stuff from them. I signed up for some of their news articles or whatever it's called. So, yeah. I think it's super cool, man.
I might go to the farm con in the US.
Which one are you talking about? Because there's one that just happened, Pack East, which just happened. Actually, it's happening today, tomorrow, all the way up through the 22nd, which they're gonna be there. But FarmCon, that's happening over in Germany. That's in June. That's their FarmCon. Yeah, their FarmCon is the one that's going on in June, where they're gonna be announcing the drop and stuff of the game, dude. By my understandings on everything, that's what that's gonna be. Let's jump in here real quick. Let's go like this and go complete and complete. It's at $100,000. But no, there's gonna be like gaming venues and stuff like that that they'll be at. If there's a gaming venue, more than likely Giants will be at it 100%. And I really wanted to go to the one
I'm
over
going
in
to one in October.
I really wanted to go to the one over in Boston because they got one, like I said, they got one going on this weekend over in Boston for Pack East, and
It's a farm equipment.
it would be pretty cool. Yeah, Giants goes to the farm stuff like that because it's a farming video game, and they obviously they're partnered with all of them. That's why they're able to have it all in this video game. So yeah, that's why they're going to the farm cons. Plus any other gaming venue like Pack East, big gaming things, they're going to be at that too. Honestly, the only reason I would go to an actual farming thing, is for just for Giants. Just for Giants software. That's
And
it.
going to one in Texas called Angus Convention.
And you live all the way over in Virginia. Mm, you have fun with that.
Not only for Giants for me.
You have fun with that.
Not that long of a drive, 19 hours.
To Texas,
West Virginia, get it right.
Virginia, West Virginia, that really don't matter to me. You're out in Virginia. Not bad, chat. Not a
The one
bad
in
day.
October is Georgia.
It hasn't been a bad day, guys. We got some stuff done. We got a bunch of field work done. We got 105,000 in our account right now. Don't know how much longer that'll last us. We'll end up buying some pretty cool stuff, I'm pretty sure, in the next stream. But, you guys, with that being said, I'm gonna hop off. Y'all have a great
Boys
day.
Talk Dog
Y'all
Tips
stay
on
safe,
Growing Right.
and we'll be back here about 5 o'clock with some farming or with some Friday the 13th. So with that being said, y'all have a great night. Stay safe. Peace out, and later.